Faux! Faux!
Seems like a good day to resub.
Yo, good morning, guys. How we doing, boys? How we doing? Ooh, here we go. Good morning. How we doing? How are we, my dudes? Got a bit of an early day today. I think all week this week, for the days that I'm going to stream this week, it's going to be early. Oh my good, what is this? Hang on, I was just on like 545 ms ping. Why is my ping so high? What world am I on? 605. Is it East Coast? Oh, it's coming down now. Dude, that was bad for a bit there. I don't know if that's like normal for the servers right now, or if that's on my side. I'm not dropping any frames. My internet looks fine, so if we're on 500 ms ping periodically, that's gonna be issues today. Anyways, morning guys, a little early hours this week so we can adjust for the Christmas schedule. We'll have to see exactly how that's gonna go this week. I'll probably do even earlier tomorrow, and then I think I'm gonna take a few days off for Christmas, celebrate with the family, and then I'll be back maybe this coming weekend for some more streams. So we'll get things rolling today a little bit early. We'll get things rolling tomorrow a little bit earlier than that, and we should be able to hit some solo TOA today if the servers want to cooperate into potentially some Vardorvis. I'm gonna start, you know, grinding that pretty soon here to work on Ultor ring number 4 for the team, so we can all have one of those. So let's get going, boys. Soup petted 83 sailing, nice, dude. I'm gonna hop off this world because I didn't like that. Like, I logged into like 500 ms ping, so I'm gonna get back on my normal, I think. See if we can have a better time on that. Merry Christmas week, favorite streamer. What's up, awesome? How you doing, man? Are we traveling or relaxing for the holidays? No, we're not traveling, man. Doing Christmas here. Nosh, thanks, dude. Appreciate the 55 months. Still trying for the solo purple. Still trying for the solo purple, man. We pulled another purple on Friday, not in my name. Curtis, I think, got it. It was a light bearer, so that actually broke a massive dry streak for us. So we will be getting into some solos this morning to see. I do want to pull off the solo purple. I've got to go to get my own solo purple for the team. Just a different way to contribute. And once we get that, we'll be moving on and working on Vardorvis, I think. It might have been like 30 or so experts coursing, where we were on probably an average of like 1 in 8 or 1 in 9 drop rate, depending. I don't know. It was a lot, man. It was a lot. It was not great. Must be one of those Oda giveaways. Don't know what you're talking about there. TOA today, yes. Goose Moose Loose. Yep. Nope. Let me make sure all the streams are working properly before we get in, boys. Also, had multiple CookUnity subscriptions over the weekend, so thank you guys for that if that was you. Big love, dudes. Kick looks like it's working fine. YouTube looks like it's working fine. Yeah, I think we're good, boys. Need to update the commands, though. Just a sec on this. Thank you, Mr. Noodles. Appreciate you, bro. Just gonna get this up real quick. So if I can remember, try to do my AG1 shout out later today, because I owe one more this month, and that might be the end of my AG1 sponsorship term. I should probably take a look at when we renewed that. Let's see if I can find that real quick. Feels like I'm waiting for a couple of contracts to come in my email. Okay. They got back to me. That's good. AG1. I don't really know, honestly. Let me look over here. One sec. Okay, I'm gonna ask about my AG1 sponsorship, because I should be on the tail end of that. Let's see. Today commands. Yeah, we're on 4 Sarah Hilts the last I checked. Thank you, Worldmire, for updating that, man. Appreciate that, brother. Do you think mixology is good to get for an Ironman? Is mixology good to get? Mixology is an activity, man. That's like saying is Guardians of the Rift good to get. There's some good things that come from mixology, yeah. So, I mean, if you want to get those good things that come from mixology, then sure. I think a lot of people go for the goggles, the potion storage, stuff like that. On my Ironman, I personally haven't really gone for any of it, I think, but so it's not like a make or break thing, but like anything else, you know, small upgrade for quality of life. Got a new espresso maker, chat. It's pretty good. All right, let's get rolling. Let's get in here. One of these. I'm going to leave the range pod at home. Setup should be good. Let's do some solo TOA to start the day. Good way to wake up. Only enough for the goggles and the amulet. I don't think I'll go back for anything else. I mean, is there much else to go back for? Not really, right? Except for, I guess, just like goading potions or whatever, huh? The chugging barrel. Oh, yeah, right. What's the amulet? I don't think I hear about that one much. Look at the ping here. 550 ms ping. Look at this. Look at this. It's the same thing I was experiencing right before I went in, and I'm not dropping any frames. I think this is server side. I don't think this is me. This is it's coming down now, but Cox Day? Cox is, I feel, more dangerous than TOA is, Mertrain. You know that's dangerous activity for us, right? Yeah. That's the second time that's happened so far. Some people in your CC are complaining about world lag? Everyone experiencing lag on West Coast. I guess I could try East Coast servers. But man, that's not a good it's not a good way to start the day, man. Okay, we're gonna try to hop to East Coast servers. We're gonna see if hopefully that fixes things for us. We'll give it another shot with PVM, and if not, we'll have to maybe do like a medium clue grind or something like that today, but I'm gonna try something else. I would rather not die today to lag on the farmers. That would not be a great way to spend my Christmas week. Untradables, thanks for the 97 months. Bennick, thanks for the 61 months. Noodles, 21 months. And Zach AFK, thank you, dude, for the 22-monther, man. Appreciate you, bro. Try this again. We still have another telecrystal. Let's get back in. Did you watch the new GG? You would have killed the challenge rep? Yeah, I did, man. Yeah, that kind of episode would have been really, really up my alley, I think. Oh, I missed a brew. Do I want to leave for a brew or... Ooh. Am I going to need the 5th brew? I think I'm just going to risk it and just hopefully not need the 5th brew. It just depends on what my my supplies end up giving me halfway through the raid, but I think we can go without the 5th brew. I just forgot to bring it. Must have misclicked it when I was trying to withdraw. No, that's true, Zonex. All I gotta do is waste 40 seconds and reset. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll just waste the 40 seconds. I forgot I could just leave after I finish this room without teleporting out. Alright, attempt number 3 of the day. Not a really great start to TOA today, huh? What if this, like, killed you when you left the raid? And, like, that's what the warning message was, but we never read it? It'd be so awkward, dude. Having a day already, man. You still have a Warp Scepter tag in your TOA loadout? Yeah, I don't tend to untag things once I replace them. I just kind of move them out of the way. Because, you know, what's the point? You know, been moved out of the way or untagged, you know, basically same thing. I have like my typical gearing order that I click things. It's not in my click order, so it doesn't matter. Yo, what's up, Avenger? Solo purple today. If we can get there, man. I've had 2 back-to-back runs basically where we've gone up to 500 ms ping. So we hop to an East Coast server instead. We'll do TOA on a slightly laggier server. See if that can settle things down today. See if that can solve things. Should be able to beat that green. What better place to test the lag than the Zabak room, right? Ah, I forgot a BGS. Okay, whatever. Has anyone tried a Bell's Folly here? It shouldn't be terrible, right? I mean... yeah, like... yes, it would be a decent weapon, but it depends on what you're comparing it to. It's not really a great weapon, it's a low-tier weapon. What's my US ping normally? Normally it's like 45 to 50 ms. Lately, West Coast servers have been like 20 ms more for me. East Coast servers are typically about 95 for me. That's what I'm on right now. But ping entirely depends on where you are geographically in relation to the servers. So there's not like a typical US ping, I'd say. Some people in the US are in like 10 ms and some are on like 60. Hitting really well. You thought the Bell's Folly was supposed to be good until you get a Fang? Well, it's a low-tier weapon, man, you know? It's not a Fang replacement. For an Iron Man, it's not worth going for before getting into TOA, I'd say. Just kind of struggle with something worse until you get the Black Gem, basically. Yeah, an Iron Man would pretty much be using the Arcan Blade on stab. I would think. Prioritize the thing that takes literally no time to get. Other than a simple quest. Yo, what's up, Charles? Thank you, dude. You as well, brother. It's only like 60 Slayer to unlock the task at 51 Slayer, so it's 0 time to get during your Slay grind. It's a rare task. And, it's not a very common drop rate. It's effectively not really worth going for, man. Congrats on room MVP. Thanks, dude. I mean, like, if you get it, great. But I would just say don't go camping for it. You know what I mean? If you get it passively, fantastic. Just don't go camping for it is all I'm saying. Oh, chat. I finally got my flight in for my Jagex trip next month. Jagex did not buy me first class tickets. Fortunately for you guys, your sub money is being well spent. No first class. Sad. I was hoping, man. I was hoping. Am I going to be on the podcast? No, they're doing an event for the 25th anniversary of RuneScape. They're bringing out a lot of creators for it, so I've been invited out to go to that. So it's my first time that I get to visit the HQ in like 6 years. It's been a long time since I've been able to go to any events. Soup will be there. Soup will be there. That's right. Gonna be hanging out with a lot of homies. Which I'm not gonna confirm too many creators. Only the ones that have been, you know, confirming it themselves already. But yeah. I think we do finally know everyone who's going. Alright, let's go and use spec on this. Pray melee till that guy chomps. His chomp can be pretty big. Not even gonna get things down before this thing fully heals anyway, so I'm not gonna bother with him. Let's go and block this. Get the melee blocked. That's done. Early stream, huh? Yeah, we'll be going early today, early tomorrow. And then I might take off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for Christmas, and then probably stream Saturday, I'm thinking. Tough week to figure out my schedule just because Christmas slapped in the middle of the week instead of on a weekend. Ow. I don't want to sit too low HP here. Can we manifest an NPC that cooks Ironman food for a fee and no experience? Man, Ironman will really do anything to not play Ironman mode. What are you doing, bro? Blast Kitchen. Birds, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the 31 months. Angry Seth, thank you for the 10 months, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Good morning, guys. What do we got? Ambrosia in the chaos, but no restores to go with it. That's very annoying. So I guess we'll just take power, hope to limp by with these supplies, and then take life at the end. I just need to make sure I don't get too much damage taken at Akka, because that can destroy my prayer. Okay, let's go. I should have gotten rid of this. Oh well, just drop it. Sorry, Curtis. D:, it's fine, Avenger, it's fine, dude. What the heck? That was gonna be bad timing, otherwise it'd cost an extra. Alright, let's go mine this. Skip this. Toshiyama, thanks, dude. Good morning. Did that just hit me again? Oh my gosh, man. Getting savaged by these. Not great on a run where I didn't get extra brews and restores. Do I need to one tick flick? I don't think so. Might just go Augury or Mystic Vigor here instead of Augury. Okay, chill here. We've got a 4 Akka. I need to hit more than this. I'm not hitting. Hit! Are you not hitting? I need to group my XP again as well. I don't need these split up like this. The smelling salts up. Ooh. Whoops. That hurt. It's exactly the thing I said earlier I don't need to be doing. Taking damage off prey. It's okay, we don't need too many supplies for Baba as long as we're playing, right? Do I need a D-pick for Amethyst? You don't need a D-pick for anything, man. It's like saying, do you need a D-sim to damage something? No, you can use a rune sim as well. It's just not going to be as good, of course. D-pick is only marginally better than a rune pick anyways, man. Thank you, dude. That's a lot to read right now, but I appreciate you. The vibes of that message overall look pretty good. Why am I still not praying? So thanks, man. I'm gonna have to bill you for the damage I just took, though. I feel like that was your fault, not mine. Yeah, this is not looking very good on the supplies overall. My hits have actually been atrocious, though. The meat of that message is a different flavor than the bread? Oh, okay, never mind. Should he be permed? I can't read it right now. How? How did I even get teleported there? I actually don't even know. Oh, because I went up to 500 ms ping again. Look! Like, I can't do anything today, man. I was interacting with my client, but there was no input for 2 seconds because of that. So East Coast servers and West Coast servers are doing the same thing today. Wow. I'm not going to be able to PVM today, man. Guys, we're gonna have to switch it up, and I'm gonna have to go do something else for a bit. I gotta go. Let's go maybe hunt some medium clues or something, but that's, you know, 3 TOA runs today that I've attempted, and all 3 of them have, you know, gone up to 500 ms ping. East Coast servers and West Coast servers, so... Sorry, I would have loved to be able to push some of that content today, but we'll have to switch it up and do something else. Okay, let's see what dude said. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Okay, whatever. Oh, lucky day. Doesn't seem like it though. Thank you, Daniel. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the 138 months, man. Is it your internet? No, I don't think so, man. I'm not seeing any issues on my internet. I'll pull up a ping to Google and see if it happens at the same time. That'll tell me.
Happy holidays, Faux and family, Faux Beach.
Yo, thank you, HC Eric. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks, man. Ew, 20 jabs. That's very rare. Man, I've been spending some money on these things lately. Okay, what's it gonna be? Am I gonna go... catch implings, maybe? I don't know, I gotta figure out what to do now. It's extremely frustrating, man. Sail? No, I don't want to sail. I think we'll go back and chill a bit and grab some medium clues from thieving while talking. Do I want the rogue outfit? Yeah, sure, why not? stack up some mediums and we'll run those for a bit until we figure out something else. Or until the servers decide to settle themselves down, calm their tits. Did my... Oh, okay. That would do it. Blood Fury hunting? I would, but we don't really need it for anything, honestly, man. Need to see if I can wait until this happens again with me getting up to 500 ms ping, and then see if it's causing any issues on my side. All right, here's my guy. But you remember I was getting some sort of like DC issues last week. But like my stream would actually drop off every time, and it was about this far spaced out then as well. I made one change with my routers and it solved itself. Thing is, like I those changes have already been made. I can't make them again, so like I don't think it's that this time. But this is different. This isn't dropping my upload speed at all. How much cash do I make from this? Not a whole lot, honestly. 68k, so 130k cash over 1600 pickpockets. So I'm just gonna get rid of the rogue outfit, because there's nothing I really need the rogue outfit for gnomes. This way I don't have to drop things as often, because the loot won't be doubled up. And let's randomize the music as well, so we don't have to listen to this the whole time. Do you not get double clues? You don't get double clues, no. Which is weird, because it should give you double all of the loot from pickpocketing. But yeah, the rogue outfit doesn't actually give you double clues from gnomes. I don't really know why. I feel like it should. But yeah, since we don't really need the loot that comes in, drop the rogue outfit. And then I don't have to clear my inventory as much. My inventory won't get full as often. Should be better overall. Christmas Eve TOB. Well, it's not Christmas Eve for one, and two, I mean, I don't know. I probably not, because the farmers probably won't all be on for Christmas Eve. Actually, no, definitely not, because I'm not going to be on for Christmas Eve. But yeah, today's not Christmas Eve, by the way, man. Tomorrow is Festivus for those who celebrate. What is Festivus? I'm not familiar with that. Seinfeld holiday. A day to air grievances. Oh. Never got into it, honestly. Hang on. My wife was asking me to do something. Yeah, I never got into Seinfeld, man. Seinfeld was too old for me. Am I saying wife O or wife faux? The first one, but most people think I'm saying the second one, wife O. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of punny either way. But yeah, wife O, doggo, you know, that type. Last 3 Raxer tests have been pretty generous, not gonna lie. What'd you get, man? 10 dragon legs, let's go. Oh, not bad, man. The pet, the head. Is that just one heli piece? That's just one heli piece, huh? The jar and the fang, nice. It's pretty good. Doing any traveling for the holidays? Not doing any traveling for the holidays. My mom just spent like 10 days up here with us. Because she wanted to be here for my daughter's first birthday. But she just went home over the weekend, and rest of the family is actually up here in Washington, so we're not spending Christmas at my place, so I won't be traveling to some family's place, but otherwise, yeah, I'm not going out of state or anything else like that. My XP per hour here, it rocks like 130k an hour, I think, usually. If I'm like on it. It's actually not terrible while you're just, you know, farming medium clues anyways, which is why I like to do it. Work on that farmer skill total a little bit, you know. I am traveling next month, but no more travel planned for December. But I'll spend 4 days in the UK next month, I think. And then in February, we'll be going to Texas. Faux, I'm on West Coast Guardians of the Rift world with no lag or spikes at all. That doesn't mean anything for me though, man. So just because you're not lagging does not mean that I won't lag. It doesn't have much to do with it. But thank you. Regardless of you lagging or not, I'm still having issues on my side. So, is what it is. Business or pleasure for the UK. Going to Jagex HQ for a few days, man. And Jagex invited me and a lot of other creators out. Pickpocketing for clues? Yeah, clues / XP. Yeah. Hope to see you on the podcast. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they'll have me sit down for a podcast episode. My guess is yes, but I don't know. I'm actually hoping that they don't. I'd rather not do the podcast, honestly. But if they ask me to, I would. So raid 4 testing, got it? No, Jagex doesn't usually bring me out for testing, Francis. They bring good PVMers out for testing. I have been out for testing once before, but I'm not typically asked for that. It's the RuneScape 25th anniversary, so they're bringing a lot of people out for that. So I'm sure they'll do some sort of broadcast or something for it, man. But we don't really know exactly what's gonna go on. Wakey, thanks for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Another clue. Nice. They're actually coming in today. It's so much nicer if you don't open the scroll boxes, they stack. You drop clues medium clues individually. It like tosses a bunch of things up and doesn't group them. So I think there's a setting I could change to group them, but yeah. Are thieving gnomes better than implings? We don't get any thieving XP from implings, so, you know, there's that. I kind of want higher thieving XP. But implings would be faster, I believe. How many clues do you get from here? As many as you stay for? What are my stats? There you go. It's 89 thieving now, man. Pretty big. Getting close to those elite diary stats for the desert. 91 for the desert. Pretty good. After dropping... Dude, that's a good question. I'm pretty sure I can still get them even though there's 2 scroll boxes on the ground. Will they stack together? Oh no! Dude, you just saved me. It deleted my other scroll box. Because I had too many of that tier. Wow, so I actually have to open it. And drop it. Oh, wow. Huh. Okay. Man, down 1 clue, dude. That sucked. I did not know that happened, man. It's not an hour like normal clues. It's normal time. Is that right? Because, like, I mean, it was definitely there for longer than 3 minutes. Yeah? Oh, alright. Well, we'll open them up and drop them. I didn't know it would delete it. Will you be participating in Deadman mode? Yeah, I always play Deadman mode, dude. Saw the timer going on? Ah, I see. Man, that's unfortunate, dude. Wasted medium, bro. Will you make a guide for Deadman? No. No, you're on your own on Deadman, bro. Deadman's just kind of a rough thing to make a guide for anyways, honestly, man. Like, it's just... If I make a guide and people follow the guide, people will counter the guide by camping areas in the guide, you know? So, like, there's no making a guide for Deadman. You just gotta do. You know what I mean? Plus, everyone just has a different goal with Deadman mode, you know? Some people just want to get points or whatever else. Like, I'm not gonna make a guide for point grinding. Whoa, when does Deadman mode start? Is it like the 25th or something? It starts on the 30th? Is that a Friday? 30th is a Friday. What a terrible day for Deadman to start, dude. I'm not playing that over the weekend, dude. I'll play like Friday and then I'll get back on Monday and just be behind. What kind of Jagex starts a Deadman on a Friday? First time Deadman moder, can you at least give me advice on how to earn points? Not really, because we haven't had much information on it, but I think it comes from like completing diaries, quests, skills, maybe PKs, bosses, stuff like that. They're trying to squeeze it in before the new year since they were supposed to have it out at the end of the year. They're trying to squeeze Deadman mode in before the new year. Doesn't it start in January? January 30th? It doesn't start this month, bro. It's next month. You tried. You tried. No, I think I have plans that weekend, man, so I'm just not going to stream through the weekend. I'll just, Just probably do the Friday stream, I guess, and then long weekend. We'll try to get like a big day on Friday. A big day in on Friday, I guess. When's the Jagex HQ trip? I think I leave on like the 12th of January, maybe, and I get back on, I think, the 16th. So, I'll be in the UK for a few days. 4 days or so total. And I'll probably bring my laptop streaming setup so we can stream while we're there. Finally meeting Denise. Yeah, I'll get to meet Denise. Yeah, I know she's going to be able to go to it, so, yeah. Curtis and Denise coming in for it. This is going to be the big sad to say, chat, but not all the farmers are going to be there, sadly. Sag, man. No. Missed opportunity from Jagex to bring all the farmers out and then have a podcast with all of us. Missed opportunity. Salsa, thank you for the 44 months, man. I am, man. A little early day today. Gotta get some more coffee soon, but I feel good today, you know? Actually, my knees give me some problems today. I did an ab workout earlier this week, and then the same day I went for a 5-mile run later. I was actually supposed to go about 8 miles, but by about 5 miles, I started having a lot of IT band tightness. And that's just because, you know, that's related to hip flexor tightness, you know? So my IT bands started flaring up, so... Shouldn't have worked the abs the same day. Purgar, thanks for the 52 months, man. Whose invite got lost? I don't think I don't think Mammal or Roydy are going to the HQ next month, man. I don't think they got invited. And, I will be very open about saying that so I can convince Jagex to change their mind and invite the boys. Invite the boys, Jack. I'm tempted to like send a Yiza a DM and be like, listen, man, farmers podcast for the you know videos. Get the boys here. Oh no, true. If I can convince them to not invite them, but instead give me first class tickets, that would be better. I'm messaging a Yiza. I'm messaging him, dude. I'm gonna pressure them and get the boys out. Uninvite other people. Put me in a fancier hotel. Yeah, I've got my hotel booking already, man. And you know, I looked it up, and they've got a suite as well. You know, we could, you know, who's coming? I think Dino's coming. Get rid of Dino, and then put me in the suite. The business equivalent of getting your friends invited to a high school party. So good. I want the boys there, man. We have a chance finally to get all of the farmers together. It's never happened, man. Yo, what's up, Fat Greek? Thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate you. it's not too late, you know? It's still weeks away. It's not too late to get the bookings. Farmer's Disney trip with Rory. I know Mammal's gone to Disney with Roido before. I look forward to the trip though, right? Because it's like, you know, getting a lot of creators together, and I get to be like the proud dad, like pulling out my wallet with my, you know, my flip page of, you know, kids' pictures, you know what I mean? A little, whatever those little pocket-sized ones are, wallet-sized pictures are. Show off my kids to the boys, yeah. Get a picture of Dino in there. Oh, my son. When was the last time I was with them in person? Well, the OTK event, I actually got to get together with some of the guys. Not the farmers, but, you know, I met, like, you know, Oda Block during that. I got to hang out with Jimmy again, and, you know, Alfie, and, you know, all the dudes that were at the OTK event. That's the last event I've actually been to with a lot of homies, but, you know, half of that was old school and half of that was WoW creators, really, so it wasn't, like, all the boys. The last time I was at anything big, though, was RuneFest 2019. Because RuneFest was canceled in 2020. I don't think there was one held in 21. 22, there... Ooh, monkey out of cloth. There might have been one in 22. I don't really remember, but... That was when my first daughter was born, and then... Yeah, just, you know, busy since then. I actually intended on going last year, and then they changed the dates, so I had to cancel the trip. What's the event you're going to? I'm going to Jagex HQ for an event next month. Just an event next month. To sell. Okay, yeah, I had to double check to make sure I could say it. Yeah, they're doing like a 25th anniversary of RuneScape event, and they've invited a lot of creators out for that. So I'm going for that. I had to double check to make sure I could say that. I haven't signed an NDA yet, but I'm sure I'll have to sign an NDA for, you know, whatever we see, hear, or do while we're there. How long is the flight to the UK? Somewhere between 9 and 10 hours, I bet. Somewhere around there. I don't think it's much different than when I lived in Houston. If you're flying direct to Heathrow. Heathrow is basically about 10 hours from almost anywhere in the US. Not really, but yeah. What am I watching on the flight? I won't be sleeping, so I will probably order in-flight Wi-Fi and then invoice Jagex for it. So I can play RuneScape the whole time. I've done that before. It worked. When I came out for the PvP All-Stars event, I added that to my invoice. They paid for it. There goes another invite. Oh, that's alright. Just kick, I don't know, Alfie off the list or something. Is the ping not too bad? Not terrible. No, because it's like satellite internet. So, you know, if you have Starlink or have ever played on Starlink, it's basically the same as that. Don't do PVM content on a hardcore on it, but... I think I might go back to TOA. I haven't experienced any issues since leaving, I think. You use Starlink when you're at truck stops, it's not too bad. It's okay, but like it's not bad for playing. It's kind of rough for streaming though, or at least the last time I tried it, which was about 1.5 years ago, it was kind of rough for streaming. Because every time a satellite has to hop over to a different one, there's a connection drop on it. I think once we get one more medium clue, we'll go run these medium clues, and if we're safe by then, we'll go do some PVM content. Got my ray barbs to begin trawling yesterday. Nice. Fun, but I wish the XP and fish were better. The fish are fine from trawling. The XP's not great, of course, but, you know, that shouldn't be surprising anyways. It's not the intended benefit of it. It's kind of a secondary thought. I use Starlink. I never noticed a satellite swap because you don't stream though, man. Like I said, with the upstream, with the upload speed, that's what really hits. It'll basically cause like a 10-second freeze in the stream every like 5 minutes, basically. It's kind of annoying. Like when I'm in Texas, I stream pretty remote, so I usually use like the 5G internet. But I've tried it on Starlink because we have Starlink there, and yeah, no go, unfortunately. No, Mr. Gnome, I didn't want that. We've got one clue over here. And then we've got 4 there. Cool. We'll just get one last one. The burn rates are insane, even with Current Elite. That I've heard about. If you don't have what do you need? Do you need cooking cape for that? Do you burn like the marlins and whatnot with the cooking cape? I don't think so, huh? This is not the right music for this. Pretty intense pickpocketing here, bro. The problem of putting it on random. Final boss. Yeah, that's crazy, Minaris. Widowmaker, thank you, dude, for the 36 months. Almost said 21 months. That's your name, dude. Thank you, bro. Merry Christmas, dude. Come on, man. One more medium clue so we can go do something. Should probably let the farmers know what my schedule is this week. Any more spikes in ping? Not that I've noticed. I pulled up the ping google.com/t whatever else -t. Haven't had any issues on that, so Thing is, if I'm getting them in game, if it's spiking to 500 MS in game, I don't know that I'd notice it anyways while thieving. So, we'll do the clues. If we don't have any issues during the clues, we'll go back to TOA. Yo, what's up, Bruin? Good to see you, buddy. I need to let the farmers know what my schedule is this week. Why is it Great White not dropping dragon hooks? Because Jagex chose to put such a minuscule, irrelevant upgrade at a very, very rare rate from something that you can't kill very fast. Because F you, that's why. What magic level would you recommend for TOA? 99, but if not that, then I'd say probably 98. And then 97. You see where I'm going with this? What's your weapon, Snuxy? What's your mage weapon? A master one. I'm sorry, what? You're using a what now? What the hell are you using a master one for, bro? Do you have a blue moon spear? Not yet, about to dive into raids first and then get all of that? Do you have any mage weapons other than the master one? Like Trident, Warp Scepter, maybe not Aram Staff. Anything else though? Wait, why do I have a medium clue on me? Oh, you're gonna get that stuff and then do raids. I see, okay, yeah. I see. Read that wrong. Going to get that stuff, then do raids. Not yet, I'm about to dive into raids first. For the first time and get all that stuff. Okay. So the Blue Moon Spear is an upgrade to the Master One. The Master One surprisingly isn't that good because it doesn't have mage damage percentage on it, right? So if you're in a stage where like your best mage weapon is a Master Wand, try to do Perilous Moons for the Blue Moon Spear, that's 5% damage on that, or do Huey for a Dragon Hunter Wand, that's 10% damage on that. The Master Wand's surprisingly just not that good, because it doesn't have that magic damage percentage, and when it comes to magic strength gear, the damage percentage is everything. Take this over attack bonus all day. The Master One's nice because I think it has plus 20 attack bonus, but it has 0% magic damage, and that's really where your magic strength comes from. Like, that's the heavy hitter. It's like melee strength with a weapon, right? You know. All hail! Thanks for the 84 months, man. So, I would strongly recommend that. But that being said, higher mage level, better. Always, dude. You know what I mean? If you're 95 mage, you're fine, dude, honestly. Like, you're not going to see much of a difference going higher than that. Don't go training your mage level for that, but yeah. Huey wand over spear, or a spear over trident. If you're a high mage level, no, I would take the trident over those two. Though, Trident of the Swamp, I might not take the regular trident over. But I would still prioritize the Trident of the Swamp. Okay, we got another medium clue. Let's go run these clues down. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 if Mithril boots were put in the storage. And then see if we can pull Ranger boots for another, you know, a Vernic Tread upgrade. And then we'll go back to some sort of PVM as long as I don't lag or DC while I'm doing these clues. I'm gonna hop to a West Coast server though. We need to basically use these clues as a test to see if I'm lagging still. If we're not, we'll go back to some dangerous content. Sorry. Poor innocent gnome. Alright, what is this? Desert mining camp. Let's get a drum and stuff out. Poor child? No, that was a fully grown woman. It's fine, dude. Been merching salvage, been merch salvaging since 87, now 26 mil plus XP. Can you ask Jaggers to lower the barrel? Oh, I have, man. I've constantly bitched about it. Annoyingly so, even. But, I don't think it's gonna happen, man. Basically, I shared this insane statistic, right? Of 5% of the game will go to 60,000 salvages without the barrel. And once they finally get it, they'll still need a second barrel. 5%. It's insane. At what invocation would you start bringing a melee switch for TOA whenever you start doing TOA? I don't know what gear you're in, man, so like if you're like wearing like full eclipse or something, like if you mean melee armor, yeah, you don't really need to bring a melee switch for it. If you're in like eclipse armor. I don't know what you're wearing. What are you wearing? I mean, when you're ending the raid with a shit ton of supplies, that's when you should look at improving your gear and bringing more switches. If you have, you know, 30 potions at the end of the raid, you obviously have the ability to bring more gear. Is it this one? Desert mining camp. I'm currently rocking Blue Moon as my melee switch with Crystal and Botha. Honestly, that's fine, really, man. Bringing a melee switch isn't probably going to bring you to 300s. Knowing what you're doing is going to bring you to 300s. But, if you have a ton of supplies left over, why not bring the melee switch, man? My luck. Ooh, 50,000 with none? Oh, bro. That's crazy, dude. 23 moldy dolls. Oh my gosh. Dang. And the poor D-Spear. It's rough. It's rough. Not the D-Spear, bro. The like 1 in 260k D-Spear. Painful, dude. Painful. Both barrels in 2750? All right. No, go ahead. No, yeah, just make everyone hate you, bro. I see. Is the D-Spear rare? Yeah. A little bit, bro. Almost got. D-Spear when you're at like 5k salvage. Ugh. Pain. Thought I'd tell you to the GE at first. I gotta do the Christmas event, man. Okay, where are we going? This year's rewards are neat. Yeah, it's got like the little Jad thing, right? They put plush dolls in game, so you'd be more incentivized to buy them IRL. They get you, bro. I know there can't be a league every year, but I can't help associating leagues with Christmas. Yeah, I'm kind of depressed about that as well, man. It's been almost a year since the last league, and we've heard nothing about the next league. It's unfortunate, really, man. It's very unfortunate. I would love to hear about one, maybe like a spring league. You know, about April, you know, is about a time where there's like not usually a ton of updates going on. I'd love to see something big like a league during that time. I don't know. We'll see. Baff, thanks for the 32-month prime, brother. Any use for moldy dolls? You can turn some in for 5k GP, I think, bro. That's pretty rough, man. However, you have a Ring of Wealth on, say, so obviously you have a higher chance. Yahtzee, thanks for the prime 19 months. That makes it a significantly higher chance. It's down here, I think. Didn't when I got Spear, but I did after. Let's see. Why am I at the Amir's Arena? Castle Wars, that's more like it. I would say you've had the Ring of Wealth on for the very large majority of that. I would argue exactly all of it. But maybe you got it like really early in the grind.
Faux.
You're in your Celestia ring. Greg, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 47 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Q. Go. It's a jig. Oh, I don't think I have these things. I'm gonna go get more stuff, man. Where's my Snelm? Oh, I actually have it. Wait. It's weird that it didn't highlight. I'm gonna stash this if I can. Oak. Well, need help. I started an Iron Man. I can't stop playing it. My main's just sitting there. Please help. Who cares about the main, man? The point of the game is to have fun on the game. If you're having more fun on the Iron Man, play the Iron Man, dude. Why would you play the main thinking that you're missing out on the main? The only reason to feel that way is if you, I don't know, maybe have some chance of being rank 1. But if you're not even close to being rank 1, like say if you look up your stats on the high scores and you find that you're ranked 273,000, who cares? No one's gonna know if you're ranked 273,000 versus ranked 272,000. So forget about the main. Play the Iron Man if it's more fun, dude. You don't have to play the main. No pressure. Good luck, rank 272,000. Play for fun, bro. Must be a YouTube comment? It was a YouTube comment, yes. Okay. Group Ironman member who rushed Slayer's 1900 KC with no Primordial. I'm boosting 91 with Pies, got Primordial and 19 KC. Man. Grants you sucks for him, dude. Imagine being a group Ironman teammate that struggled with Cerberus for any reason. I'm 67 mage, haven't done room pouch yet. MTA worth the grind to get mage level ups like use Blue Moon staff? Sure, yeah, sounds like you got a good answer to it, man. I think it's a decent way to get the pouch nowadays, other than PvP arena, you know? Alright, we got 4 caskets. I think I should have another medium clue over there. When will it end? Ooh, that's pretty rough, man. Faux curious, how can I make sure you get a kickback on my Starforge purchase? I used your link and code, but I do use AdBlock. I hope you get a decent cut. AdBlock doesn't impact that one. The only one that I know that impacts AdBlock is my CookUnity sponsorship. So if you use the link and the code, brother, we good to go, man. Also, holy, nice PC. Oh, hang on, this way. What's the most valuable drop I've gotten from a scroll? I mean, Ranger Boots, almost certainly, man. Worth of Crandor. Wish I had a boat docked at Crandor, man. Buy PC every 5 to 7 years. Giving this one to the wife. 3090 64 gig. And a console gamer. Oh, nice. Time to trade her over, man. It's good future proofing for that anyways. Plus, when you're done with the PC 5 years from now, you'll be able to sell your RAM for $8,000. Good business decision, man. Wow. A star! It's a nice jingle, isn't it? I don't think I have this. Twilight Temple. Clue. Got any of these things? I got my 64 gig DDR5 for $159.99 before the craziest. Now it's almost $600. Oh my gosh, man. Holy. It's gotta be a rough place for like custom PC companies like Starforge where like RAM just goes through the roof out of nowhere, you know what I mean? You sold 16 gigs of laptop RAM you bought years ago DDR4 for twice what you bought it for? Man. I have so many old computers, man. I should look at selling my RAM that's just sitting there. Alright, Twilight Temple. What do we take? Like Pendant of 80s for this? Resale market's going crazy right now. Yeah, I bet, man. I've got 64 gigs of RAM on here. Ah! Why am I dying? Where do I go for this? Jump for joy at the Twilight Temple, but I don't know where to go. I'm at the Twilight Temple. What do you mean? Oh, it's up here? Oh, it's up here. Yo, what's up, Ace? How you doing, man? Okay, let's stash. And stash. I don't want to have to bring the stuff back here again. I would have put this stuff in the storage forever ago. And I bet you it's been yoinked. It has been yoinked. No myth boots were ever put up either. Okay. Have to go buy my own. Nest. No ring nests. No ring nesting. I'll just make one. Ring mold. You get a new M.2 because you expect them to cost twice as much next year? Really? You don't think it would be more cloud storage based for AI stuff? Data centers, you know, dealing with it? Not the M.2 that's in your computer? Did I not make a... Oh, I bailed on it, didn't I? It's fine. Data centers use the same M.2? Data centers? They using the same, like 1 terabyte M.2? Or are they using, like, some mega 100 terabyte M.2? I don't know, man. I mean, you guys know better than me. I'm just chatting. Can't say I know much about data centers. M.2s are limited in their size, so we're all fighting for the same chips? Oh, okay. Didn't know that. What's up, Faux? Happy holidays. What's up, my man? How you doing, Burpski? Happy holidays. Merry Christmas, my dude. Have the answer to that, but I'm under NDA for the data center stuff. Ooh. It's alright. Trust me, you could tell us, bro. They won't know. Hey. Where's my guy? Where's my diamond ring? Why do I have a ring of life? How did this become a ring of... Did I not just make a diamond ring? How is it a ring of life? What am I... Did I deposit it? What did I do? Did I fail to make it again? Why do I have a gold bar and not a diamond still? What is happening? I swear I made the thing this time, dude. Did I enchant it? Did I drop it somewhere? Wait. What? Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Is it on the ground? It's got to be on the ground. I must have dropped it. Oh! I'm an idiot. How did I drop it? Oh, my left click is drop because it's probably a salvage loot. So I changed all my left clicks to drop so I could easily drop them with remote desktop. For like probably the Fremy salvage or the pirate salvage or something. Okay. Man, that was very weird. All right, we did it, chat. We managed to finish medium clues. Nice. I haven't had any sort of lag, so I'm going back to some dangerous content, by the way. So we haven't had any lag since the lag first started about an hour and a half ago. So I feel confident that we can go do PVM content again, but let's see what we get. I got nothing off my last round of 5 clues, so maybe we can get something this time. No. Okay, there's a clogger. All right, an honorable blessing. Let's wait for the pop-up. And nothing. Yeah. All right. TOB today. Don't know if or when the guys are going to be on. I know only Curtis is on right now, but I've got an earlier stream schedule this week because of the holidays, so we might not have much overlap with Mammal, and it's Monday, so Rory might not stream today. And tomorrow's Tuesday, so Rory might not stream tomorrow either. You never know. Let's go check Twitter. Actually, it's too early. He wouldn't have tweeted yet. I think he's addicted to Dragon Mods in his off time right now. Why don't you butterfly or red X or pre-stand in the right places at TOA? Because I don't care, honestly. Because I'm doing a 300. Also, what would I red X, Charles? You talking about red X Baba, man? Baba doesn't have chip damage anymore. Oh look, Rory went live. He heard me! Wishing the farmers a shadow today? Brother, let's get it. You prefer red X, you run high invos? Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Just not much reason to do red X anymore. I mean, it's cozy, but it's just a DPS loss if you're using like a Fang, so... Technically worse, isn't it? No Curtis or Roydy tomorrow, huh? Well, yeah, tomorrow no TOB. I'm going to be gone Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm going to take those days off. I need to... I need to take time off this week, man. You know, need to take time off this week. Usually I don't take a lot of time off for Christmas, and the kids are getting older, so like I need to be away a bit this week. It's always a very difficult balance because obviously I have sponsor obligations, and you know I want to keep my stream active and live and whatnot, but you know you got to take enough time away, spend it with the kids, because we only get so many of these, man. Honestly.
Hope you have a good Christmas with the family.
I came back here and instantly got hit with 500 MS again, and I'm connection lost now. What is this? I haven't had any issues in the moment I come back, dude. Ugh. Did I click on any imgers? If it's a 500 MS DDoS that doesn't hit my upload speed, it's the weakest DDoS in the world, bro. I'm not getting DDoSed. I'm not getting DDoSed. There's no way. I'll look to see what I clicked on, but I don't think so, man. No, I haven't clicked on anything wonky. Sarcasm, thanks for the 36 months, man. It's so annoying, man. I just want to do some content, man. The moment I started gearing up, though. Like, I haven't had any issues. Is it like a TOA issue? No, because it's ping, it's MS. It's happening again, like right now. It's like back to back. It's actually happening back to back after I said, of course I'm not getting DDoSed. Also, why would it go up to like specifically 500, right? Have I clicked on some weird shit lately, chat? No, because no one woke up this early in the morning to DDoS me anyways, right? Does it feel bad? What if the plugin is wrong? What if the plugin's wrong? Yeah, yes, I'm actually lagging, man. Anne's upstairs jiggling the Ethernet cord so you get off early. Almost a second to register clicks, yeah. It was bad enough earlier that it actually, like, teleported me even though my mouse was active. Anne's upstairs jiggling. No, Anne's actually not home today, man. Anne and the kids are at the fam's place. I was as well last night. I'm just gonna be driving back and forth. Because I didn't want to bring... I didn't want to, like, move my whole streaming setup. So I just say, you know, I'll actually commute as a streamer, you know, this week. So I don't have to, like, move my setup and whatever. I'm just more comfortable streaming here anyways, you know what I mean? Instead of using a mobile streaming setup. I just don't like streaming on a laptop if I can help it, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do, man. I don't want to keep doing medium clues. Medium clues are kind of boring, you know what I mean? But, yo!
Yo, what's up? How was the weekend?
Weekend was good, man. But, now I'm experiencing some weird lag while I'm trying to TOA. I don't know what to do about it, man. Yeah, this is different, though. Like, in fact, I left for a while, but like 3 runs today I had to teleport out of, because God. I would just randomly go to 550 MS.
Oh.
Yeah, like...
Do you think it's like overall internet or RuneScape?
It's not my internet as far as I could tell. I've had like I've had a ping to Google running constantly today. I have 0 dropped frames today.
Yeah.
But I left this content for an hour and a half and went and did medium clues, and then I came back here and immediately as I'm gearing up, it happened again.
It's like the thing that Roddy was having.
Yeah.
It seems to be happening a lot with the American servers, which is weird.
Yeah, and I've actually done it on East Coast and West Coast servers today and experienced the same thing. So it might be the same thing that Roddy's been dealing with. American servers have been having some big issues lately.
Is the ping just like impossible on UK German?
I'd rather not go. Let me see what it is. I'd rather not be on like 150 MS to do solos.
Probably. Yeah, understandable. I wouldn't risk that. But that sucks, man, honestly. When it's out of your control, like, there's nothing you can do on it.
Yeah, so I'm 160 on UK and 190 on German.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
Well, we do need ranger boots, so easy.
Yeah. Oh, awakened Leviathan, nice. I don't know, I just like... My YouTube videos, I feel like they've been boring lately, dude. Because we've been doing the same content. I don't want to sit there and do medium clues all day for my YouTube videos, but... Oh well. Go for another hopper? They're just bad right now, unfortunately, man. Like, the hoppers are just not good. Alright, I'm gonna decide what to do. I'm gonna go cook some breakfast real quick, chat. I'm just gonna cook some eggs up real quick. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hello.
I am beginning the Pandemonium quest for no other reason than just to use my Tears of Gothics, which I've been procrastinating. How we doing?
Decent, yeah. We hit the big 4 figures at Zilly, so still going. She's not budging yet, but we grasped it.
Still dry as a bone, my goodness.
Aye, aye. But the spirits are high, my man. So we keep going.
I'm sure as soon as we get that second one, there's going to be the third and fourth and whatnot in tow.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, if I can pull 4 hilts in this kill count, who's to say I can't do the same with the crossbow? Let it balance out.
breakfast. Got some coffee. Well, espresso. Which is technically still coffee. Didn't Jagex say salvaging has extra resources to handle high expected population? Haven't had any lag there. It's not gonna help. It's not gonna help, I think, man. Morning, streamer. Good morning, Scoop. What's up, bud? I don't know what I should do. I don't know if I should risk things anyways or not. It's not worth the risk. It's just like, what else do we have to work on, man? Like medium clues? Do I really want to be doing medium clues all day? No. Tried on a German world? Yeah, I can do it on a German world. It's just like not really great to do, you know? Zora Zilly? Yeah, not really the thing you want to be doing when you're having lag issues. Spam us with ads for the next 2 hours and have an early stream, spend time with the fam. No. Can't do that, bro.
Right, so I'm just doing like some port tasks right now. I'm going to get myself up to 12 so I can do prying times. Then I think I'll eke up to current affairs. And then if I do that and then do tiers, that should put me right at the Barracuda trial, yeah? Approximately.
I think you get way less XP under 30. So it might...
Yeah, I know that to be true, but I don't think it's going to matter that much.
Only one way to find out, brother.
Yeah, so Barracuda's right at 30, so all that really matters is getting to that and having like the boat core parts unlocked along the way.
Yeah, that's it. I think I did
be a little wasteful with the tog.
Teak or something, just so it was faster.
I got a cam for a boat. You want to tow?
Repeat that, what?
I have a cam for a boat on the farmer account. You can hop on my boat and drive around with permission, because I can give you access to the helm. And you'll go faster than you would on your raft, so you can boost yourself up. And it's not cheating, because it's on our farmers group.
That's farmer tech.
Faster insofar as like trimming the sails for more XP, or just getting from like place to place faster?
Like one of the best, like you can go around and do all the scouting stuff, the spyglass and all that crap, for experience. And yeah, trimming sails and all that stuff. I think it would be better.
Well, I'm so low level I don't even have the charting stuff yet.
Fair. If you only take single boxers, you could do it on my boat with courier tasks.
It's kind of nice to be back to the slowness of the raft with the minimum wood just putzing around the water.
All right. I tried.
Boat date denied.
I know, man. He doesn't want to spend time with me. I know.
So did you read what I discovered in Dragon Wilds the other day, which is super significant?
Yeah, kind of funny.
It saved me like no less than 4 times yesterday alone, just from accidentally walking off a cliff. For those who don't know what I'm talking about and care, in Dragon Wilds, if you fall and you know you are going to die to fall damage, you can time it to where just before you land, if you exit to main menu or just log out in any way, you log back in with no momentum, so you'll just plop safely to the ground and not die.
What? I'm surprised they've not got a thing to actually prevent that. Like, in some other games I've played like that, they have like some sort of glider system or like something you can save yourself from a fall. I think that they could do some sort of spout to do with it.
It's very usable. I have recently built the coolest base, which I'm going to pull up in just a minute, which you can watch if you want.
Slap it in the Discord. Oh, you're going to put it on your stream?
Yeah, there's no way to like take screenshots, so I'm just going to tour around it. I've built the coolest little secondary outpost that I'm very proud of.
See this.
Doesn't know how to take screenshots. Let's see what he's got going on. Brody loves him some Dragon Wilds, man. That man loves his look at how happy he is, man. He loves Dragon Wilds. Why does he look like Loop Daddy? Brody, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you go, get the fuck out of bed, bitch, go.
I can't, I'm sorry. Is it because my hair is getting a little bit longer?
You
so I
look like
the
Loop
Tasty
Daddy,
F
man.
guy? Maybe if Tasty and I had a baby. You see my character, what I did with the anklet and then like the natural skirt of the white plate body?
Yep.
You like that?
Wait, that's BIS Mage Bombs?
Yes, man, that's the ankle bracelet.
Yeah, that's the necromancer body.
Sort it out, Jaggers. What is that? That is ass.
I'm going to show you those. So I'm going to be at my main base when I spawn in, but that's just to give contrast to how good the secondary base is.
Farmers Dragon Wilds PvP on, you all progress independently. Oh,
just staring up.
Dude, that sounds so good.
I finally got my shadow sword the other day after killing like probably 25 Zogres.
Yo.
Right, so my main base in Bramblebead Valley, obviously nothing to write home about. But so
you're actually cooking.
Way up here. This big castle guy over here. Let's go to my portal over here. My log runs are dreadfully low right now because this is so far away.
This is where you need your jump down, log out tech from this thing, huh?
Yeah, if I fall off this motherfucker, I die for sure.
Mm-hmm.
The first teleport of the login session always takes forever.
Huh. I don't usually have that issue.
My internet's also just bad. So you can see I have fenced
He needs a
off
Starforge
Mr.
computer.
Dragon
That's
over there.
definitely a computer issue.
This is where you get one of the crystals. He, with that fence there, he just literally cannot comprehend that I'm here.
Oh,
Even if
really?
he were to see
Can you
me, he
walk
can't
up all the
do
way to the
anything about
fence?
it. I can shoot him, and he just like really does not give a shit.
You're kidding. Huh. So he aggroes still. He just. Oh wow.
All right, so here you can see my little base, a couple of walls, because sometimes like zombies can like root out of the ground here randomly, not in the house, but like in its proximity. Downstairs, there's nothing here. There's nothing upstairs either.
What's up,
You can see my
divergencies?
little deck overlooking this, but I got a big deck. I got the biggest deck. A couple of crates here, overhanging here.
He's so
But then here's the real feature.
excited about this. I love it.
have worked this into the cliff face.
Oh, you got the shadow sword. Oh, look at that.
Yes, I've worked this into the cliff face
Huh.
for like the world's longest fucking overhang deck, and nothing can get up here. It's
That is
the
a
ultimate in
large
safety.
deck.
It's the biggest deck. So then if I turn around, I'll show you something even better that makes this even better. So I got all this cool stuff up here. I got my other tally pad right here. But what if I go up here
Stairs.
to my private
Larger deck.
rock enclave area with a little roof? So I got the bed there. It's this whole like completely filled in rock area. And then up here, even more space, and then even more space still.
But what
This
can
is
you
not the
do
coolest
with all
little
of
pad over
this?
I can do anything I
Nothing.
want.
Okay, now
This is technically the bounds of the map, so I can't really leave.
here's my question. Did you cut all of the logs yourself?
Yes, it was extremely tedious.
Just show me your login screen. Let me see that Looter's Paradise. I know it's there.
The what?
You know what Looter's Paradise is?
No.
It's a
Is this something unethical I don't know about?
yeah, it's a mod that you can get that has max resources of everything.
Oh, well,
What?
that kind of defeats the fun of it, no? But yeah, I have been all the way. I have a screenshot of me getting all the way up there. I just was able to hopscotch all the way up the perimeter to like overlook the dragon down there. But I could shoot this dude. I don't know if I could hit him from here. I could shoot him, and he just does not know what to do about it. Hey. But
Good
anyway,
hit.
That's a sick base though, bro. I like how you've worked into the cliff.
I know,
face.
isn't it?
My personal favorite.
it took so long to erect all of like the 45-degree beams to support the stuff
Yeah.
and have the wall on that. It's a pain in the ass, but it was worth it.
Very long to erect a large deck.
You went full Minecraft on that base.
If I wanted to be a bigger sweat, I would have gotten all stone to have it be like a castle.
Sheesh. That would have taken like 5x time, I believe. With
That is
stone.
so much wood cutting he had to do for that.
Yeah, there's no great way to just farm stone because trees are everywhere, but I mean, there are stones kind of everywhere, but you still got to go between them. Each one gives like 15, 20 stone.
And they got a respawn, right?
Yes.
So when's the Valheim play there? Wait, hang on. Before we get to that, someone actually suggested something really interesting. Check this out. The farmers run Dragon Wilds on a PvP server with just us, right? Except every man for himself. You have to build your own base and progress through the game alone. And if you run into someone,
No, I just be
GL.
whipping up that obelisk. That means you can't do shit in my territory.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that existed.
Yeah, it
Age
makes it
of
so people
Empires,
can't
but
tamper
in
with your stuff.
Dragon Wilds.
That'd be fun though, man. That would be fun. Or 2v2.
Yeah,
yeah.
2v2 race would be kind of fun,
Yeah.
just like going through the campaign in 2v2 or building up to a PvP or something.
Yeah, I mean, because it is 4 scaled, so like the dungeons are still scaled for 4, I think. But they're doable. I mean, I've soloed the 4-man ones.
Yeah, watching Bodhi fight those skeletal mercenaries in that 4-scale solo and having it take like 3 minutes was so annoying.
Okay, we're going for it, boys. We're trying UK server. Oh my gosh, nah, the lag. I can't, dude. I can't. It's bad. It's bad. I just want a PVM today, Jagex. Please.
I kind of like that we're just going to be able to re-hype about Dragon Wilds every like 3 months or so with a whole new
Yeah,
tier and little
yeah.
expansion.
Didn't realize how big that area was, the new one.
Yeah,
compared
it's,
to the rest of the map.
it's basically
Huge.
the other ones combined.
Yeah.
There's still something that's an herb lore ingredient, I want to say, that I do not have. I still
is
have
it?
one thing.
Swamp
that's
weed?
Question marks. No, it must be something from the new expansion. I have to think, but I can't imagine what it would be.
The server's crashing today or what? I keep going to like 500 ms ping, just out of nowhere. It's very frustrating. So all I'm gonna do is do some PVM. I wanted to start Vardorvis today. But Vardo, if I spike to 500 ms, like it's over, dude. You know what I mean? Like I can't. Is it just on US West? US West and US East. Both doing it to me. Yikes, yikes indeed, dude. Why are the servers so bad today? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, man. I don't think it's like something widespread, you know. It might be localized, but had some issues. But it's like the kind of issues that can lose us a life, so gotta be careful with it. I don't know. I'm very annoyed, man. I'm very annoyed. Is it a DDoS possibly? No. No, because my upload speed would drop if it was DDoS. My stream would lag. My stream would stutter. You'd notice it in my webcam. You'd notice it in my voice. I'm having 0 stream lag, so it's not DDoS. What's the spell that I'm using to boost thieving? It's called Shadow Veil. It reduces your chance of being caught. Wingman, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the big 94 months, man. Merry Christmas, my dude. I'm gonna do something real quick.
Quality content enjoyer.
My man. I'm gonna keep an eye on the ping today. Maybe try new VPN location. I'm not logged into a VPN right now. I don't want to do something that would shut off my stream though, man. And that would shut off my stream. T-Dog, thanks for the 13-month prime, man. And Tampa, thank you, buddy, for the 14 months, my brother. I mean, look at how inconsistent the ping even is today, man. It's got 20 ms range right now. Yeah, this is a US West world right now. Yeah. It's weird, you go training thieving a bit, you're solid, you go to TOA for a minute and you lag? Yes, I agree, it's weird. You play hard capping your FPS to 60 or let it go wild? Nah, let it go wild, man. Trying to see if it actually bumps up again while I'm thieving. Or if it's just TOA doing it. What are you thieving for? I'm kind of thieving right now because I keep near DCing when I go to TOA. But this is just a way to get medium clues at a 1 in 150 rate while training thieving at a pretty decent rate, like 130, 140k an hour. Mr. Faux, I'm curious, what's your client size? I play on fixed mode. It's fixed client. It's the smallest that it can be. Whatever the default fixed client is. I don't stretch it or anything. It sucks that things are DCing. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep trying to go back. And there's a possibility that it solves if I restart my router. I doubt it, but there's always the potential that would help. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to kick my stream off, man, because it just, like, cuts my stream for the rest of the day, basically. My RNG's cooked. Whoa! 6 dragon cannon barrels and 30k. He's the guy that's been getting them all. Damn, dude. Just went for maxscape, man. $37k salvage, no barrel. Ugh, that sucks. Got soup, so I'm happy. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Do you think the barrel will get its drop rate adjusted? I do. I think Jagex will make it more common. Yeah, I can definitely see them doing that. It's kind of a random question, but did the dev team ever give a reasoning why some deaths are safe on solo hardcore but not on group hardcore? Yeah, when group hardcore came out, they wanted to make it more true hardcore and more difficult. Plain and simple. Wanted it to be risky. Basically, hardcore airman mode came out with you know, kind of like fitting the game at the time. And group hardcore came out with, you know, the mechanics fitting the game at its time, you know? But kind of different era, you know what I mean? When hardcore airman mode came out, Jagex defined what was a dangerous death by something that made you respawn in your respawn location with your, you know, 3 or whatever saved items. That was dangerous death, and anything that didn't cause that was not a dangerous death. So things like fight caves didn't cause that, so that wasn't a dangerous death. Things like pest control didn't cause that, so that wasn't a dangerous death. Barb assault didn't cause that, so that wasn't a dangerous death. the Inferno, Chambers of Zarek, like all of those things didn't cause you to respawn at your respawn location. They had their own punishments, whether it was, you know, you end up taking more time to do it, or you lose your points in Chambers or whatever else. So it kind of like fit the game at the time. And then they eventually like redesigned and made things more savage when Group Hardcore came out. And I agree, I think they should go back and readjust that, but I don't think they ever will. But I genuinely think it would be a good idea for them to say like, okay, Hardcore is going to take the same mechanics as Group Hardcore. This is what it should be. This is what it should have been all along. So this is what it is now. And if you have a Hardcore account and you've made it this far and, you know, you've died to those things, it doesn't matter. You know, congrats, you got a Legacy account. Good job making a Hardcore before today. But this is how it's going to be moving forward. They should do that. They haven't, and they probably won't, but they should. I think it would be a good integrity change. Nope, Pest Control, everything that's not a PvP minigame is a dangerous death on Group Hardcore. So Barb Assault, Pest Control, Fight, Caves, Inferno, Chambers of Zarek, all of that stuff that's safe on regular Hardcore, dangerous on Group Hardcore. So Group Hardcore is just simply harder. Faux, you roasted me on your latest video. Did I? You been hanging out in the TOA lobby next to me, my man? Yo, what's up, Shippin'? Thanks for the 25 months.
Taking suggestions. Pets should get 10% larger for every duplicate you get.
Agreed. The guy that has 73 beavers should have this massive honker of a beaver following him everywhere. I agree, man. Every time you get a pet, it should grow larger in game. I'm down with that. You get 10 Jad pets, you're gonna have an actual Jad following you. It's awesome. AFK in there while you play TFT? Nah, no worries. Oh, I saw you got like 2 purples back to back the other day, man. So, you know, even though I flamed you a bit, you got it paid off, you know? You got rewarded right after that. With the ward and the light bearer, I think it was. Ever thought about making any PVM guides? Been looking for Abby Sire guide. Find you doing an amazing job explaining. Yeah, it's just... problem with it is it just takes too much time, man, honestly. So no, I never got around to making guides and stuff like that, and I probably won't. Mammal's got some good stuff, though. Okay, like I genuinely haven't seen any issues with my ping jumping up if I'm away from TOA. So if I go back there now and it jumps up immediately, I really want to throw something. But I haven't seen anything, like you guys haven't seen this go to 500, right? Come on, man. Don't have issues. D-Tune, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the 25-month prime, man. Let's go with the BGS today. Get rid of the quiver, maybe, in favor of the BGS. Wonder how many Prime subs go unused every month? I'm sure a ton, dude. Sure, an absolute ton. Travis, thank you, buddy. It's a big problem that if I get this lag during a Zabak wave, I can literally just die. Would you say you enjoy PvP enough to ever get into it? I've been streaming for 13 years, bro. If it hasn't happened by now, it's probably not going to happen. Icelang, thanks for the 53 months, man. Travis, 26 months. Cup of Joe, thank you, dude. Okay. Let's hope we don't have lag during Zabak, man. Pretty bad spec. Servers already feel chunky. I mean, the ping kind of just has its moments where it does that anyways, though. I will say, I think it's worse than it's showing, though. It feels a lot laggier than 64 ms. Is there tech for the jugs? Don't understand your question. You mess it up sometimes? Aim correctly, I guess. As long as the bot kill. Okay, well, we got through the tough one. Other ones we should be able to live through if we lag. Except for Aka, I guess. Let's go to this side. Okay. You're gonna lag, now's a good time to do it, dude. Before we get into Kefri. No, sad. A couple of raids in the past. Kosher, you simply just aim the jug at the rock, man. You don't hit the jug yourself usually. Most of the time you can just blow up the jug by hitting the rock. By like pushing the jug into the rock. You're doing that, right? Oh, yeah. No, I'm shooting it? Yeah, no. There's almost always, it's not every time, but there's almost always an angle. Wait, why do I have the wrong weapon? Where's my eye? Damn. There's almost always an angle where, you can hit the rock directly, dude. You should really watch a TOA guide, man. If you're not used to doing TOA, you should watch a TOA guide, because you'll learn a lot of little small tips and knickknacks that you should know. How many fangs do we have? We've got 3 fangs. I think 3 fangs, 1 ward, 1 Masuri top, 1 light bearer. No, 2 light bearers now. the 3x3 Kefri bombs not worth it. Thought it was one of the more free invos. Yeah, it's fine. We typically do group runs, so we don't tend to keep it on for the group runs because it's a bit less predictable than group runs. And usually I'm just going to run the same invos on the group that I do solo. But yeah, it's one of the better invocations, I'd say. I think we're fine. Yes, like in a solo, like I don't really want to be bumping up the invos too much right now because much past 300 it gets into a stage where if I make a small mistake at Baba I can get one shot. So at this stage it'd be more about like not getting myself into one shot range as easily, you know what I mean? Because just on the group hardcore it's not worth the risk for an extra 10 invo or whatever. Just turn that for now. Ooh, I really needed to hop on that one immediately. I'm not going to get it down now. Whoops. Maybe, if I hit well. Don't hit 8. No, it's fine anyways. Okay, please no lag during Akka. That's the one that telecrystaled me last time because of too much lag. Good hit. Cozy 51 right away. Big hits on this, damn. 4 hit it, nice. How you doing today? Doing well, Flood. What's up, man? Struggling with some server issues, but otherwise, we alright, man. Chill a bit, chill a bit, chill a bit. one other throw? Not really. Saw the jump up to 85 MS ping there, it worried me. I think they got it back, Black Santa. I think Pure Spam got unbanned after reaching out to Jagex. Okay, this would also be a really awkward place to lag and die. Okay. Just gotta stay really healthy on Baba. We should be okay. How did that path that way? I do not understand. I don't really know how I'm scuffing this so much right now. Is my salt out? No. Oh, my stats just would have been lowered, that's why. Let me drop these guys real quick. Okay. That was amazingly long, but that's fine. Kind of more worried about things DCing as long as I'm not DCing, we're okay. Okay, let's stay very healthy. Wow, really? All the way? Kind of wanted to bail there, honestly. Hit, dude. What is this? All right, let's see. Supplies look fine. Don't really need this, honestly, but we'll take it anyways. Start with a beach. Get this organized. And I guess let me drop one of these over here. Haven't lagged yet this run, so we're going to hope that we're fine overall. Guess we'll see though.
My crews fall.
Want to stay healthy in case we lag during these, because those pyramids can really easily kill me. What's up, taters? Oh, Merry Christmas, Deuce. Merry Christmas.
My first time sailing into Catherby, and I just so happen to be dinging level 22 when I get there, which is what's required to start current affairs in Catherby. Surely Jackets did that on purpose.
I think so, yeah. Sounds like they would have worked out. They do that a lot with early game content, don't they? Like, think about
Nowadays,
where this would benefit you. Especially with that new sword.
Hit. Hit. Wish I remembered the eye. But that's alright. Had issues with lag lately? Yeah, today's been really bad where, like, I actually screen capped my, my MS ping, my ping delay this time. Because we've had enough issues today of it bopping up to like 550 while I'm in TOA. But I don't want to sit there and do like no content all day, so I'm trying to deal with it anyways. Oh, that sucks, guy. Or Psy. I think it's server-side issues, but I don't really have a great way of telling other than knowing that, I'm not having upload speed issues, I'm not having stream lag, which usually means it's server-side and not my ISP. Alright. Looks like we should be able to get a TOA done anyways. That's good news. Why did I get the little blow up sound? We're doing on supplies. Yeah, it looks okay. What's the driest I've gone for a B ring? Not very, honestly, man. Like, I don't even think I've gone 200 dry, honestly. I don't know. I don't really remember. I feel like I usually spoon B ring, though. There's a prediction up if you want to get in on it. Mods didn't really announce it, other than the little emotes, but I don't think people usually see the emotes, honestly. Is it not worth bringing Quiver here? It's up to you, man. Like, anywhere in the game. I bring it with some setups. I don't typically bring it in solos, though.
Let's see some purples today.
Yo, what's up, Sonny? Thanks for the tier 3, bro. Appreciate you, big dog. What would you recommend using against Zora for Diary KC if you don't have access to anything stronger than Antidote Plus? Literally just regular anti-poisons, man, or the Cure Me spell? You don't have to really drop the Venom permanently. You just have to, like, keep it down low enough where it's only ticking 6s or 8s on you. CookUnity set to arrive later today. Nice, brother. Enjoy, my man. I think I took out chicken tikka masala for my CookUnity meal today. Had that one yesterday. It was tasty. Good, good. You had that this weekend? Nice. You too, man. 3 homies with the chicken tikka masala, my man. Ugh. Why are we talking about that? That's not the sponsor, bro. You mad at another company again for no reason, bro. Thought I changed to Mage Prey, apparently I didn't. Alright. Well, we got through, boys. We got through. No lag. So hopefully we're through it today and we can keep sending runs. Let's see if we can pull some loot. It's white chest this time, but at least we were able to complete one. We'll keep going, though. We'll keep going. Why 300s? Good question. Exclamation Y in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna swap my my staff out and whatnot. Let's see. Swap this. Swap this. Bring these into range. Swap this. There we go. I mean, why not 300s, man? I'm gonna bring the beach. I think I'll continue bringing the beach. Ditch the quiver. Get the ancestral hat in the setup. I feel a lot more confident now after not DCing on that one, so let's keep it rolling. Glad we could do some content today. Gotta go. Range pot ticking down.
Faux.
Fox.
Yo. Thank you, Classics. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the 70 months, man. Welcome back. What imbos do y'all run? I can't recite it for you, and I don't have a command for it, man. But the logical ones for a 300? Just the main thing being walk the path instead of insanity. What teleport time would you advise for hardcore doing Zulrah? 2 seconds for every content that you do. There we go, nice. As a hardcore man, it's very worth trying to get used to the 2-second timer. It's a weird thing to get used to, but it's very worth trying to get used to it. It's what's going to save you. 10-second timer's not going to save you. Thank you, Trip. Okay, please don't lag during waves. This is a slightly annoying rock setup. Just because we got to manually tag that one. What's on your wish list for Christmas? Some new Hoka Speedgoat 6s, trail running shoe. A new wallet, because mine is falling apart. A Kagala trail running light, which I used to have one, but it broke. But it's what I like to use for nighttime running in the trails. What else did I put on there? Don't really remember. Got a couple of other things. I think some new running shorts. Ridge. I used Ridge for a long time until one of the screws fell out, and then I stopped using it instead of repairing it. Lifetime warranty? Yeah, sometimes not worth the trouble though. Plus, I do still like classic leather wallets. Oh, did they drip? I didn't know that. So, a Ridge from your code, they replaced the entire thing about 8 months ago. Mommy, nice. Do you keep your wallet in your back pocket, or do you actually care about hip alignment and spine? I keep my wallet in my back pocket. I don't give a shit what the TikTok moms say. I feel like these used to make sounds when you stepped on them. I do sometimes take my wallet out of my back pocket when I'm driving for long periods of time, though. chancing another TOA? Yeah, I'll give it a shot, man. Haven't had any lag in the last run, so we're gonna keep going. Phone in the front right, wallet, and keys in the front left. That's my law. Front right, keys, front left, phone, back right, wallet. And then anywhere you go, you do the triple pocket check. Tap, tap, tap. You know you got everything, you move on. Thought you were the only one with the triple... Ah, this triple tap is a way of life, bro. The Council of Men approve. Quad tap been carrying a pocket knife for 20 years? Hear me out, though, man. In 20 years, how many times have you actually needed the pocket knife? Not found an excuse to use it. Needed. Daily? No. That's just finding an excuse to use it. Needed is my question. $3X a week, then outside of work? Fair. You got work use for it. Fair play. I carried a pocket knife usually when I was in the army, but then I realized it was just for cool looks, and I never really needed it. Unless I was in the field, I would bring a... Typically, I'd bring a multi-tool, though. Much prefer multi-tool for the field. That hip check Gerber. Good old Gerber. Yep, Gerber lives in my truck now, man. And it actually does see some use still. Knives in the army is 550 cord. Yeah, true. Any of you military guys, were you ever a 550 cord bracelet wearer? Hell no. I feel like they would have been practical, but I never did. You never know when you're gonna get lost in the wilderness for like 4 months, though, you know? They take like 3 years to take apart? That's probably true. Aviation, Army aviation, I stayed in hotels most of my career. What in the Air Force, bro? Never knew what the material was. 550 cord? Yeah, 550 cord's parachute cord. It's very versatile. I actually have some in my camping equipment. I just have a whole roll of 550 cord. I'd find use for it every single time I go camping, basically. Army... Oh, 160 a SOAR. Oh, respect, dude. I had a buddy that was in SOAR a few years ago. I think he's been at Bragg ever since. I think maybe 3 or 4 years ago he was in SOAR. Have I started collecting scrap pieces of wood for future uses? You know those like big like work trash cans you can buy? I have one of those in my garage that is literally like double its height full of scrap wood. And I periodically find myself perusing through that, finding the right piece, man. Yep, I've... Why do I have dung? Did I accidentally pick that up? Oops. Oh, I got a double salt chaos. Cozy. Transgressional, thank you for the 70 months, man. Yeah, and it's kind of double purpose, because, like, whenever I find that I have enough pieces in there that I'm never going to use, you know, like old, like, I don't know, plywood, you know, offshoots or whatever, it just becomes firewood the next time I decide to fire up the old solo stove. Fire starter, yep. Oh, nope, nope. How big is my bin of cables? I have two, essentially about shoe size box, shoebox sized boxes. Shoebox sized boxes full of cables. And it's all like VGA cables and stuff, which are literally never going to get into use. You know what I mean? Hear about Solo Stove, never looked into them. What's the hype behind them? Fire or smokeless. It burns hot enough, the way that it's built, that it, you know, once it really gets going, there's not smoke with it, which is kind of cozy. The problem is, it doesn't disperse heat as well. It kind of disperses heat up rather than out, so it doesn't radiate as much. So a lot of people find that they either need to like build or buy a deflector, like a heat deflector that sits on top. But I mean, we find it cozy anyways. I like it. I got it for my wife a couple years ago for our anniversary. No, I failed that again. I hope I'm able to finish this. Any brisket plans soon? I don't think I'm doing any cooking for like the next like 10 days basically, man, because we're gonna be spending time with family like for the next probably about 9 days or so. Which Anne's already there with the fam. I'm back here. Well, I was there yesterday. I'm just gonna drive back and forth between their place and mine every day of the holidays. If I'm streaming, and days that I'm not streaming, I'll just stay there. But no, I think I'm off cooking duties for a bit. Hey, I might take over like one dinner or 2 dinners or so, but and then for lunch I've got my CookUnity stuff, you know. Don't need to do any cooking for the next while. It's kind of nice. Do you go out to eat often? No, don't go out to eat very often at all, man. Oh no. I tried to save it, man. I tried to save it. I went on 4 not realizing that it was a 5er. I actually didn't look for once. Tried to save it, but couldn't get it together there, and right there it's just the best decision. When I ran 2 steps over back onto the far side over here, if I ran just the 1 tile and then went back, I would have been fine. But I guess I clicked too far and ran for 2 ticks instead of 1. So I was going to miss that last one as well on 44 HP with 6 dot damage coming in. Definitely the right decision to telly there. Otherwise, that could have been chanceable. Whew. Wake you up a little bit. That's alright, let's go back in. No worries, not going to let it throw us off. That'll wake you up a bit though. But yeah, anyways, dining out. Like my wife and I will go out on a date night every month or two, depending on when we can, you know, have someone watch the kids. But we really just don't go out to eat very often, man. How much better is 300 for purples compared to 150? A little bit more than twice the purple rate. So a 150 is going to be about a 1 in 51 chance at purples, and I think this 300 is probably about a 1 in 24 chance. I wasn't praying pie to root.
See the farmer farming on the farm.
That's right. Thank you, Primo Elf. Thanks for the 28 months. Dr. Green, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 48er. I think I should have gotten hit by that one. Humble on the no damage. Not going to skip the second wave. We will get waved. Yo, what's up, Khaled? Okay, looks like we want the other side. Try to like to avoid the pillars, the obelisks. No mega rares are ancestral besides the hat, correct? Correct. You look to COA? No, we had some big lag issues this morning on the servers, but they've kind of worked themselves out, not experiencing it anymore, so we're back in here for solos. I think Curtis is working on Zoyana for ACBs for next, and Roydy is probably doing something like medium clues, honestly. I don't know what he's working on right now. Yeah, that was sweet, wasn't it, man? All of them like one tile apart. Bird is on a raft. Oh, he's sailing. Yeah, he's sailing. Got it. He's on a boat, bitch. My team's loving me right now. Oh, 3 enhanced and 100? Holy shit, dude. Holy. That's crazy. Did you get Rangers? Did I get Rangers? No. Never a good spec, man. No, I got diagonaled. It's fine. The angle that I put that at probably won't end up putting the arcane back there. I'm sorry, the spitting guy back there. Should be okay. Which boss do I dislike the most at TOA? Probably Kefri. Kefri's fine, just a bit annoying. Just takes so long for what it is, you know? Did that just 24 me? Good lord, bro. Can you don't? Used to be Akko, but now they rework, yeah, Akko's really chill nowadays, honestly, especially with the one combat style praying. Not nearly as many switches needed, you know? That's gonna instantly move it, over 40 damage. Oh no, the Spitting Scarab did go back there.
XP from the tiers from 27 gets me almost to 35.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, very nice. That's sick, actually. Didn't realize it'd be that much at that level.
That hit for a while there, and then it was like, nah. Is TOA easy to learn solo? If you watch a video guide on it, yeah, I'd say so, man. Especially if you're doing like a 0 invocation to learn it. You'll be fine.
Happy holidays at Faux and to everyone.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Hina. 40 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, we have a level 2 Baba this time. Level 1 Akka. Got a single salt, but a Brosia and some decent stuff. So I think we'll take that. As long as we're relatively speedy, we'll be cozy. I didn't grab a mirror. Should have got that. Ow. Rude. Probably should have turned that one. Blade just for the core? Yeah. Uh-oh, what'd I do? Oh, I didn't put the last one down. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Right into it. Straight into that. Perfect. Playing Pac-Man. Alright, let's put that up. Ooh, I'm actually really supposed to make this salt last, and I just wasted 10 seconds of it. Go! Isn't the blade good for the monkeys, or am I misremembering it? Sure, you use it on monkeys if you want. I think I tend to just use Fang, but yeah, it'd be good there too. Air Complex, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 11-month primer. Good luck, thank you, bro. It's just a 4. Let's get our thrall up. Painting. Get another free hit there. 4 again here. Bring him over. Throw. Two big hits. We can maybe skip Simon Says. No, we hit small there. Push here. We didn't push. Sad. That doesn't really matter, does it? Easy. Rancor goes back on. Or maybe I should do that. Maybe I should use just keep this on and then use this. With a 4-tick. Ow! Did I not hit that? That hurt. Should finish things. Okay, 143. We want to save the salt, so let's get straight in here. Go, BGS. Nice hit. Max lowered. Bring him to the middle of the room. Level 3 Baba, so we got to be very careful about boulders. Stay here. And we'll push here. Double boulder to get through. We can't single it. We're too far back. Okay, salt's almost run off, so we want to try to stay away from healing now. You can get one more. Can you Hallie? If you melee him, he's going to come out of the rock throw, so you want to range. Easy. Never know you could range and stays in. Yep. Farmers do it every day, man. You haven't been watching much farmer content, dude. Emilia! Thank you for the sub. Good to see you. Nice name. Easy, Baba. Okay. Let's put this up. Let's put one brew up. See what we get actually first, huh? That's probably a good idea. What are we doing on restores? Not great, so we have to take life. Okay. So we only have the one singular salt left. We are still salted though. And put this back in. Let's keep the salt up. CookUnity meals have arrived over the weekend. Thanks for the code, Mr. Streamer. Thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you, bro. We also had a lot of CookUnity signups over the weekend, so appreciate you guys as well, if that was you. Does my group have any mega rares? We don't, man. We've been very unlucky on that front so far. Okay. Pick this up in a minute.
Faux.
0, really? Unfortunate. Usually I like tanking one more, I think. That's fine. I think this segment hits 20 something. I'm gonna heal up one here. Ambrosia here. I'll salt now. We'll run the salt to the end of the raid now. BGS spec, the pillars at a noticeable difference. Same kind of difference that BGS spec is pretty much anywhere else in the game, dude. Lowers defense, you lower defense, you hit higher. Hit more often, rather. Which would be the best for the group? As far as Mega Rare goes? T-Bow then Scythe, probably. Harper, how you been? Ready for Christmas? Doing well. Thanks for the 4 months. Yep, doing well. Family's doing well. Very looking forward to Christmas. Yep. Christmas is way more fun with kids. But like, if Christmas was really fun as a kid, and then it was kind of just like, yeah, another holiday. For a while in between there, and then, you know, fun with kids again. Tipsolated! Thank you for the 10 gifted, man! Come on, brother. Oh, hang on. We got skulls. Let's pay attention. Thank you, dude. Nice to see that, man. Plus, I trust Tipsolated. I got refunded or charged back or something. 80 subs last week. 80 subs. That little snake, man. The same guy, I think, donated 100 subs to Curtis. F in the chat. Name and shame? Don't know. Twitch removed his account. Like, Twitch actually actioned him. Ow. Big melee hit. Do I get hit with any fee on that? No, I don't. I don't. It all goes through Twitch, so they just refund the subs, essentially. Like, what they would have paid me for, they take that back. But, oh well, is what it is. Yeah, I lose the sub revenue on that, yeah. They don't need it. I think what it was is he was someone that was like probably in the United States, but VPN'd into another country that has like like a dollar or $1.50 subs or whatever, and tried to, you know, cheat the system by essentially sending cheaper gifted subs. Twitch doesn't like that. It's not the point of the different prices of the subs. The point is to, you know, better relate to those specific economies. Do I get the same amount per sub regardless of where it's purchased? No, I get my split of whatever they pay. So I'll get 75% of whatever they pay. So if someone pays full price for a sub, I get 70% of that. When Twitch runs the discounts nowadays, which Twitch kind of you know, changed their policy with this in the last year or two. When Twitch runs the 35% off discounts nowadays, back in the day, we used to get full value of sub, and Twitch would eat the 35%. Basically, they'd get rid of their cut. Nowadays, if they run a 35% off discount, they don't eat that anymore. So the split comes out of our side as well. Which I think we do have the power to like inhibit that. We can like turn off those promotions in our settings, I think, but a lot of the moves that they've made have just not been very creator friendly for the past like 3 years. True, slimy. I mean, I don't think it's slimy because we can opt out of it. And it's just them trying to profit more as a company, which is, you know, the point of business anyway, so I get it. But they don't make a lot of creator-oriented moves anymore, ever since Dan Clancy came into the company. I do not like Dan Clancy as a CEO. I think we've had consistently worse and worse updates since he's taken over. Both are better DPS than I here. I think it depends on if you hit spec. I haven't run the numbers. I think I is more DPS, but I think both is cozier anyways. It doesn't really make much of a difference for me. It's gonna be like a 20-second difference if anything. Is Dan Clancy the guy who was promoting his own stream in other chats? Yeah, that's the same guy.
I'm off, fellas. I've got some evening plans, so enjoy your streams.
Take it easy, man. Enjoy your holiday if I don't
Have
see
a
you.
good one, my dude.
All right, take care, boys. Happy holidays.
See you, bro.
I miss him already.
Yeah. Fellas still dry? We broke the dry streak on Friday with a light bearer. Not the best purple we could have gotten, but not the worst. Gotta be on the bros just now because this is our last sip that we can hit and still be salted. Arrogant floor patterns. Are we doing well today? Yeah, ever since we stopped having internet issues. Yeah, we're doing quite well, man. All right, I haven't seen what it is. I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick, chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna hope that it's a purple chest. We'll do the slow walk up to the chest. We'll zoom it in, build suspense. I'll come back and I'll open my purple. Derby. Oh, oh, no way I did that to you guys. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's definitely gonna be a white chest. Deserved white chest. Sorry. My bad, guys. No purple for doing that. Never gonna get a purple that way, man. I didn't intend to do that, man. I thought I clicked all the way. My bad. Mr. Snow, thank you for the 48 months, man. Undead Essence, I think I'm Mr. Gifted. Thank you for the gifted, brother. Can still get the Dragon Sim badge, by the way, chat. You can still get the Dragon Sim badge on Twitch. I don't know if you guys have seen it. You probably have. But there's a Twitch drop just for this month. Where if you subscribe, non-prime sub, or if you gift a sub, you get access to one of these. Look at this. Look at this badge right here. That badass badge right there, man. If you gift a sub, or if you sub during the month of December, then you get a DSIM badge, which you can turn on by going to your chat identity settings and then choosing it there. But it's only this month, and then it's never gonna be on Twitch again. So, you know, you get it permanently on any channel on Twitch. You get it to your Twitch account. So, if you want it. Try to get it when I resub. Do not have the drop. I had the same issue. I tried to resub to Bodhi. I think it was because oh, give me just a sec, chat. I gotta get some info to my guys. I think it was because man. Like my sub was like paid for last month, and then I just shared it this month, so the share didn't count. Give me just a sec.
Let's go, baby! Oh, whoa! Yo! I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby!
Faux!
Just a sec, guys. Just a sec.
Oh, whoa! Yo! I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby!
How easy is mixology? Very easy, especially when you get into it, man. Okay, let's gear up. I wonder if there's any treads available right now. Yep. I think Rory's on a boat, so he doesn't need these right now. Actually, he's got his own, doesn't he? Boop. Up the gear. Let's keep this up here. Should be good. Farmers have any mega rares? Farmers don't have any mega rares yet. We've been kind of unlucky when it comes to raids overall. I don't remember how many chambers points we're at, but if I had to guess, we're around 20 million total points. So double drop rate of a mega rare there with no mega rare. Obviously, we've barely done TOB. I think we've got just a Justy body so far, and we have we have 3 fangs, 2 light bearers, a ward, and a Missouri body.
I am learning Colo and got wave 10 Rallos just to get bopped. GL, my friend.
That sucks, man. That thing's so rare. Thanks for the 50 months, Gladius, man. Sorry, dude. Shredded, thanks for the 3 months, man. But yeah, no mega rare so far. Okay, let's go. No mega rares yet, though. Ah, I forgot the BGS. It's okay, we got our quiver to make up for it. Nope.
Happy holidays. Smile.
Yo, what's up, Boris? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the sub, my man. 53-month prime. Happy holidays, my dude. Hope the holidays are going well for you, my man. Enjoy some eggnog. Oof, this is I don't like this setup. That is a long run. Get myself some running room there. Good hits. Let's go. Oh, chat, we need some purple, man. I need a solo purple. I can't believe I haven't gotten a solo purple yet. Ugh. Nasty setup. Bald equals no purple? Well, that can't be the case, man, because I'm the baldest of the group and I have the most purples in the group. Bald means purple, man. Just not in the solos yet. Shadow come solo shadow would be beast, man. That'd be badass. Got a solo Tebow, you're in the wrong raid? Yeah, I actually considered getting back into some solo Cox lately, honestly. Solo Cox is kind of cozy, man. Kind of chill. Big gear for Cox too. Yeah. Yeah. Do we push before done? Yes. A preemptive Badoodle? My man, it is 2025, nearly 2026, and you guys are still stuck on the Badoodle? When has Badoodle ever worked for someone that was not the Sharks? Or the Kieran? Never, bro. Unless you say it every single time. Chat one in the chat, if at some point on RuneScape you've gotten some boss kill or opened some chest and verbally, not just in your head, verbally exclaimed doodle to try to give yourself luck. I see a bunch of ones and a bunch of damn liars. That's what I see. Didn't know that was a thing. You didn't watch Rune Shark videos, bro? Oh my gosh. Man has no idea the legend that Mod Kieran actually is. RuneScape history right there, bro. Yo, what's up, Novel? Thanks for the gift to the bot, man. Nah, just a couple of popular content creators from back in the day. Insane. Who then went on to work at Jagex? Just can't believe you've missed out. Like RuneScape history, man. Oh, they removed their old content? Oh, I didn't know that. I wonder if there was something like, I don't know, sus that was said in it. You know, like cover your bases. I don't know. No one's perfect works now, doesn't he? Say what, man? No one's perfect. Wasn't that, what's his name? Doesn't no one work for Jagex? I think he did for a short time and then got fired, yeah? Or is that's not Archie, is it? Archie's not No One's Perfect, is it? Was that his RuneScape name? Who am I thinking? I'm thinking So Solid 2K? No, who am I thinking? Yeah, Archie still works there. Something with an S. Who am I thinking? Silent Core. Yeah, Silent Core is the one that used to. Or So Wrecked. Oh no, maybe it's So Wrecked I'm thinking of. Oh, dude, I just realized I get to see Archie next month, man. Unless he's on holiday. Hopefully not. I think Husky's going to be on holiday when I'm there. That kind of sucks. What are you going to be there for? I get to go to Jagex HQ next month for the RuneScape 25th anniversary thing. That's all I know. That's all I know. Something for the RuneScape 25th anniversary. Pretty cool. Haven't been in a long time, man. Haven't been in 6 years. There's a thing? Yeah, they're bringing a lot of creators in for it, man. Probably going to be some special live stream or something. We don't have too many details on it. Just know I'm going. When did full Oathplate happen? Brother, man. Our hardcore group has 4 full sets of Oathplate. 4. This ain't no Rizzlers. This is the farmers, man. We go hard. Is Jagex paying me to go there? No, I'm not getting paid to go, but they are paying for my trip. So flights, hotel, accommodations, food, all of that's on them. How many Sarah Hilts? We've got 4, I think. I think we're on 4.
Alfie's on another hardcore called Arfie. Looks brand new.
Wait, again? Is this a sailing only one? He started 5 hardcores in the last month.
Let me see what his commands are. So he's maxing on the side. New hardcore in 2025, Moons to CG. So I guess he's just a new hardcore, generic.
He doesn't have a hardcore already?
Project. I thought he had 11th.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I'm quite sure he does.
Shop. I don't have any merch shop or merch store or anything else like that, Lon. Sorry, bro. Did Alf 11th die? I don't think so. That's a big spec. Not that it matters much. No Fox merch. That's gonna be my New Year's resolution, man. Get the merch store going again. I shut down the last one because after COVID and like inflation started ramping up, their prices became ridiculous and they were just gouging people and I didn't like it. So I shut down the old merch store. Time to buy a press and do it on your own? But then I'd have to like deal with all the shipping and all of that stuff, man. And that's just, and then it's basically like picking up a second job, you know? It's a lot of work, man. I don't have time for that. It's the appeal in having a merch store. So all of it's done for you at a cost, of course. Stream the press for a whole new audience. But who would watch that? I mean, actually, it's Twitch. People would watch anything on Twitch. Never mind. Hi, it's me, guy who would watch that. Yo, what's up, Paperback? Thanks for the 49 months, brother. Garn, thank you for the 38 months. I was missing something there. Missing two somethings. Finish it up, bro. Finish it up. Come on. Hit the bomb! What are you doing, idiot? Hit the boss! Easy. Did you ever get a delve drop on your main? No, but I only did delve for like a day and a half when it first came out. I haven't gone back to it since, man. Been doing farmerly content since then. I haven't really had the opportunity to go back. Squag, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the sub, dude. 22 months. Welcome back. Okay. One minute on the salt still. Only a single salt at the moment. Didn't bring my beach. We'll just stick to the thing spec. 0. The blade? It's for the core, man, because we don't bring DDS because we turn on the 100% spec invocation. Got a bail. This is a very high damaging thing in a solo. I cannot miss those boulders. It's like 85 plus damage. I only see one monkey. Looks like that's all there is. Boulder must have taken one out. Let's keep up preserve. Shocked to see yourself get hit in 91 from a boulder. Yeah, boulder slaps, dude. Bad damage. Hit, dude. Get one more free hit in first. Free damage with ranger. Yep. Welcome to the farmers, bro. You've been missing out on the content. Do you have a favorite of 3 raids? Yeah, I like Chambers. Bum, bum, bum. Good damage this time. Something very satisfying about shooting Bob at the top for free, yep. I don't even want to bop him here because I don't want to like misclick, like yellow click and then get one hit. It'd be awkward, man. Ain't worth it. Okay, we could just take this, make things easy. Doesn't really matter anyway. Yeah, we'll go the non-brochure route this time, so we don't have to worry about this. Gives us all the supplies in the world. Doesn't really matter. Okay, let's soak up the balls. That's plenty of balls. Good day, sir, and good luck. Thank you, Chris. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Happy Monday, brother. Not hitting very well. This is taking way too long right now. That was savagely bad RNG. Move this Fang out of the way. Not distract ourselves with it. Music slaps so much, dude. Did I get that hidden time? Might have been a tick behind there, I don't know. I think I was good. Doesn't matter. Nice. Did have it in time. And bop him. Whole bot, stop spamming. Knock it off. Prediction started. Boys, everyone get in on it. Spec didn't hit, that sucks. Mage tray? Yeah, make sure I'm not taking damage, bro. How much mage damage did I take during that time that I had it on? 0. Damn, it hurts when he's right. When you mage phase 3 and phase 4? I mean, I would if I hit on that spec, but typically I bring Bofa and Mammal and Curtis go with the wand. They do it. Does he run Insanity? Self-report. No, this is not Insanity, man. You could tell by looking at it. Would be a 3-tick cycle. How helpful is the spec? It lowers defense, so, you know. More helpful than not specking. Kind of like a BGS for mage. Crazy Cat, thank you for the 32 months, man. Big love, homie. Feel like Faux, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, Charles. Mr. Eldin. Thank you, buddy. Merry Christmas, my dude. Ow. All right. Can we pull our first solo purple on attempt number, I don't know, 20 or so? Still looking for one. Still a white chest. Pet? No pet.
Good afternoon, farmers.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Any luck at the TOA today? Sounds about right.
Yeah. You know, I mean, I tried this morning and actually 3 runs back to back to back. I had 550 plus MS lag spikes. So, yeah, I had to leave for a while. Don't know what caused it, but came back and, you know, it's settled itself down, so I have no issues now. But I feel like it's probably the same type of thing that Rory's been experiencing lately, because it was West Coast and East Coast servers both doing it.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just some weird, like, routing problem, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Usually what it comes down to. I'm just glad you didn't die.
Yeah, we were able to get out. Also, I would like to respectfully say what the heck, man?
Yeah.
Yeah. I needed the
yeah.
Colts to lose.
I know.
I was counting on you.
I know. If I would have just been a better locker room presence, you know, I should have coached the guys better. It is what it is.
So, get it together is what I'm saying, because like we've only got like 2 games left, and I basically need the Colts to lose both games now. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, sorry, Jags, not Colts. Jags. Yeah. What the heck, man?
Can the Bills not still win the division?
That's not in my division.
No, I said Roy, because you used some of the Patriots.
Oh, yeah.
He said they're chilling, and I'm pretty sure the Bills can still take the division. I think.
Well, regardless, we're locked in for a playoff spot. It's the best we've done in a long time. We're happy.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I don't know what they have left on their schedule, to be honest with you. They have
cupcake, like they've had all year.
They got Eagles and they got Jets.
They could still lose to the Eagles.
Would that's the Bills or the?
Could still lose to the Jets.
No.
Patriots, I think, have a similar.
Pats have 2 wins left.
Couple of games.
Pats got 2 wins.
We should win ours. Yeah, we got Jets, then Dolphins divisional.
Fuck you, Dolphin.
Who the fuck are you, Will?
Good episode.
What do I look like, Ricky Martin in?
Curtis
Martin,
on
I don't
lunch
know.
break.
No,
I'm assuming?
he's off for the day.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
He fell.
We'll wait.
Fire. Well, if you 3 lads want to get into something, let me know. I'm down for whatever.
Who's the 3rd lad? Bro Craig?
Me. I'm the 3rd lad.
I always said you 3 lads.
So, I mean, what would be sensible to trio other than TOA?
Cox.
I'm fine to TOA, but what are our options?
Cox,
We
TOA.
haven't hit a Cox in a while.
Could do Chambers for the change in content.
We could.
I'm down.
Sure. I'll switch it up. Why not?
Right up. What do you think?
We just gonna do the brute force mage hand method because we don't have Curtis here to set it, unless you know how to do that, Mammal.
Nah, we like our old ways, man.
Yeah, we could just run the head, or like the normal
With 2
method
eyes
together. Well,
Well,
yeah.
I know how to do the eye run now. It's a bit of a pain in the ass and uses a lot of energy.
Debo, thanks for the 100 minutes.
I do know how. I don't know that I'll do it as quickly and efficiently as Curtis sets it, but I can set it.
We could just go back to no one cares, it costs us 30 seconds and do it the old way.
That's also true.
What, missing ticks?
That's the one. No, I just mean like doing it like just pulling tridents, you know?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, could do. Because I think if you're missing those attack ticks with the eye, the trident would just be better, flat out.
Yeah.
I think so too.
I'll put some stuff back in the storage for you friends to use. I'll take the scraps. Cox. What do we have? What do we need? We need a lance. We need a hammer. Is that it? How many charges? Oh, that's fine. Lance hammer, lance hammer, lance hammer. Hammer, lance. Could go neither of these or 4 brews and a... There we go, that's probably it right there. 4 brews and a rune pickaxe. With 3 restores. Yeah, I think we just want to break from the TOA, honestly, man. Just do something different. We kind of need it. Kind of need it. All right, give me about 5 minutes, lads, and I'll be good to go. Gotta get the altar up.
Take your time.
Okay. I think I'm pretty much set. Giving up a lot of the good gear, but you know, that's fine. Do I need to? No, we go. I think they use Soul Flame and I don't need to bring Barrage anymore. I think I get to bring Thralls nowadays. I'm pretty sure I get to bring Thralls nowadays. Spoiled farmers with all their eyes of Ayuk. We got 2 of them, man. You know what else we have, guys? We have AG1 and AGZ who sponsor my live stream. Chat, if you guys want to check out an awesome product for daily foundational nutrition, you have AG1, which is a 1 scoop a day source of all of your multivitamins, minerals, probiotic and prebiotic needs, meant to support your daily focus, energy, gut health, and recovery all in one source. So instead of taking like 30 different products for all of those different things, it's everything that you need in the day wrapped up into one. So if you guys want to check out AG1, I can share with you guys that if you use the !AG1 command in the chat, you can pick up some AG1 and the starter kit, the welcome kit, which my link does offer, or the link, the link in the chat or the panel below the stream, which is going to get you all of AG1, the 30-day supply, the canister to keep
what were you saying about West East Coast?
The canister to keep it you know, in a metal canister in the fridge in case you don't want to use the bag. Looks a little bit nicer, not absolutely necessary. A scoop and a shaker as well. They also send you one of these, which is a sample pack of the 3 flavors of AG1, and I believe they'll also send you the 3 flavors of AGZ. Chocolate mint, and mixed berry. The 3 flavors of AG1 are tropical, citrus, and berry. Tropical, citrus, and berry, I believe. And I actually really strongly recommend one of those flavors over the normal standard AG1, just because they taste way better. I don't know if you guys have tried AG1 before, or if you've heard people talk about the matcha tea taste. With the newer flavors of AG1, you don't get that. It's much sweeter, but still naturally flavored. Then you also get a year's supply of vitamin D and K2, and actually it's even more than a year's supply, I'm pretty sure. And they send you a little AG1 hat as well with the welcome package. So as that, you know, that bundle, you know, you get to use it if you use the link in the chat, little holiday bundle that they send you, everything all in one. And they also have a newer product that came out this summer called AGZ, which is meant for winding down at night and kind of getting yourself into a nice sleep rhythm, keeping you asleep at night, but not giving you all the grogginess. That's something that's a like melatonin-based product would give you. So that's something that I've been using pretty much nightly. I got to restock mine pretty soon because I'm running out. I have, actually no, I'm literally out. I used my last one last night. My last chocolate mint AGZ last night. So I still have chocolate, so you know, we've got a little bit of extra, but I've really enjoyed that at night because, you know, I get to sleep really easily, I stay asleep really easily, and then I don't wake up groggy in the morning. So nice way to end the day. So you get everything in one. If you want to try out AGZ, I do recommend the chocolate mint. I do think it tastes better than the chocolate. I haven't tasted the mixed berry yet, but since it's kind of like a nighttime supplement, I don't really know that I want mixed berry at night. So that's just my own personal preference. But !AG1 in the chat, you can go to the AGZ link through that. You don't need a different link for it. We'll just see it at the top of the website, so you can check it out there. So check out AG1 today, chat. And AG1, thanks for sponsoring the stream. Appreciate you, boys. Okay, I think I cut Roydy off there. I'm sorry, I missed what you said. What was that?
Oh, I was just asking if you had a preferred server.
Don't think it matters, honestly. I've had luck on my current one, which is 411. I DC'd on 474, the East Coast that we usually use, and I DC'd on 605 earlier as well. But I've had no issues here.
Okay, I'm on 606 right now, which is the 1750 total level.
Yeah,
West Coast roll. It's been treating me well.
yeah, let's just try that. I'm fine. I'm fine to try it. If I die, it's your fault anyways. So that's fine.
That's true.
Okay, I meant to go AFK to go to the restroom, and then I shouted out AG1 anyways.
So I was thinking earlier, is it?
So I'm still gonna run
just
AFK.
a movie and like cartoon and TV show?
He's talking about
trope?
cartoons. I don't care.
Because I personally have not, but have either of you lads ever had or ever even seen a fruitcake? Like a Christmas fruitcake? Because I have never even fucking seen one, much less tried one. And I kind of wondered, like, how bad could they be?
So, I've actually had one before, and it wasn't like homemade or anything. It was from a store. I thought it was delicious, and I have no idea how people could think that it's so awful. It was good.
It just seems like a banana bread with like raisins and cranberries and stuff.
Yeah, it's literally good. I don't know what people are on about. I liked it.
Because in SpongeBob movie, they're just throwing those suckers out left and right. They make them seem so bad. It made me want to try it just to be a contrarian.
It is. It's some sort of weird trope, and I think it's unfounded. It's not to say, you know, maybe Aunt Brenda makes a homemade one and it's pretty shit. I mean, it's possible, but you know, it's like you said, it's like banana bread, but with other kinds of fillings in there, and it was good.
I did make homemade eggnog for the first time like a week or two ago. Went a little light on the alcohol because I don't like for it to taste too alcohol-y. Icky.
I've never had eggnog with alcohol in it, actually. I've only ever had it like non-alcoholic, but I mean,
Nor had I really until I made this.
yeah, I like eggnog. It tastes good. My only thing is one time I bought eggnog, had a glass, flipped it around, looked at the nutrition facts, and I was like, holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
That's a caloric drink, my god. But it does taste good.
It's like when you pour yourself a bowl of granola, like as cereal in the same quantity, and then you look at the nutrition information for granola and like, oh, this is 1,400 calories.
No wonder it tastes so good.
So I'm sure it's widely known, but I found out that tekton is Greek for like builder.
You know, Jagex does like to do that. It's kind of like the next minions. They're all like Latin for some related word.
Agios, Ishkeros, and Toxovolos. They're all like the Greek equivalent of whatever their fucking style is.
Yeah, I should look it up.
Okay. Wait, me? No, not me.
Because I'm pretty sure Cruor is like...
Cruor, don't fail me.
Crude oil? It's really down.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really remember how to do chambers. What do I need? Let's see.
A pickaxe and a salve.
Yep, pickaxe, salve, yep.
It's a nice oil tanker. It'd be a shame if somebody were to forcibly seize it.
Seize the means of production?
No, just the stuff.
Do one of you have a horn, or are we not doing that anymore?
Eh.
Okay, I'll
I mean,
go.
I have the Z.
I don't think it
if
matters
somebody
that
wants
much
it.
in chambers.
I'll go ancients. Give me a sec.
Okay. I'll bring the Siege. I surely with Oathblade I'll hit. Surely.
Yeah, no, you'll hit. That's fine. You hit before back in the day, so that's fine.
Yeah. Okay, we got a lineup for the cheeky picture. The
Okay.
the thumbnail.
No, it's gonna slap.
Okay, say less. It'll be done. All right, ready. Spellbook check. Rune pouch. Escape crystal.
I got some of those things. We should be fine.
Good.
It's like a Bad Farmer's album cover for that thumbnail now.
I gotta slap the little explicit, like the little warning thing in the corner of the picture.
Yeah, unregistered hypercam 4. 2. I forget. Oh yeah, we go to the chest sometimes. Hang on, wait for me. Guys!
It's cool. No boulder anyway.
Gotcha an AG1 again? Nice. I'm getting bopped.
Walked away right when I was asking. But I asked, have either of you ever seen or personally tried a Christmas fruitcake? Because I have not.
No, absolutely not. Do those exist? I thought they were just kind of like memes.
That was like part of my question. Like, are these real things and what do they taste like? And Mammal said that he enjoyed his.
Yeah, I have had one once and I thought it was really good. I thought it was great.
What is it, like fruit in gelatin or?
No. So I would kind of, okay, so imagine banana bread, right?
Yeah.
But instead of like banana bread, it's got like other fruit and nuts in it. It's really good. I don't know.
And how much did you get paid by Big Fruitcake to say that?
Oh, I'm a big fruitcake. No, my chat was just talking about it, and they said it was just like back in the day, it was overdone. It was kind of a meme. So it's not that it's actually bad. It just like it got made too often. You know, everybody would bring a fruitcake to the Christmas party. Okay, it got overdone.
Maybe it was just part of that like 70s wave of processed foods that everybody was all big on.
Wait, no, come back. Easy mode. Trio scale? I don't know what the scale is, honestly. Probably 3 plus 1. Yeah, 3 plus 1. Take your amulet, thank you. Salve OP. Well, that was an anguish, not a salve, but yeah. Ah, excuse me. It's mid-December, already tired of snow. 4 feet of accumulation. Good lord. This sucks. Not today, buddy.
So arrogant.
You thought. You guys get all your Christmas shopping done?
Absolutely. I even wrapped
good,
all my
good.
gifts last time.
Yes.
I still got to do that actually.
To be fair, I'm sure you can relate. As a married man, Christmas shopping for me is Christmas shopping for Robin, and then she just does the rest of the stuff.
Yes. Yes, and has probably purchased things for 20 to 25 different people, and I have purchased things for her.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
You get it.
I literally got an angry phone call yesterday where I pick up and go, hello, and it says, you're so fucking hard to shop for. You never want anything.
I get the same thing too. I'm like, I don't like stuff. I'm like, I don't need it.
Yeah.
If I want something in my life, I'm going to instantly buy that thing for myself on the spot if I have the money to do so.
Yep.
Not me. I don't like buying anything. Actually, I take that back. I bought a new pair of shoes because they were on sale.
Nice. Running
First
shoes,
pair
I
since
think.
2012.
Yes, actually, like really, really big Go Faster shoes.
Oh, very like spring you forward.
Very,
build.
like the most. They're Nike Vaporfly 4s. They're like the thing that are like known for doing that.
Track era coming soon.
That's what I'm saying, man. I put them on. It's literally like being on a cloud. It just bounces, man. It's crazy.
Do they actually feel like they kind of like
Genuinely,
propel you
yeah.
forward? Like
Yeah,
you want
they've
to
got
go
a
forward?
carbon fly plate in it, which kind of springs you forward, and it's made with one of the best technology kinetic foams out there. So literally is all about like energy return.
Sure.
It's very interesting stuff. Good technology.
I realized the other day, and it's pretty intuitive when you think about
Hoka's?
it.
No, Nike
The reason a lot of
Vaporflies.
people, myself included, when they first start out trying to run, find it way easier to like run at like a near sprint faster pace, which is super non-intuitive. But it's because it's forcing their body to do like the front pitched momentum style of run, which is the way that you're supposed to run. And you're just kind of, you have no choice but to do that if you're going fast. So it feels more comfortable.
I feel that. I agree.
As in where you're falling into the next step as opposed to like hiking your leg up each and every step that you do. That's not the way to run.
Yeah. I think I know what you mean. Sometimes running faster just feels like more natural than trying to pace yourself better.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to freeze this guy.
It's okay. He'll come back. I actually got in trouble the other day. We have like a rec center in Fargo that has a walking track indoors, you know, which is great for the winter if you want to go like run on the track or whatever. And so Robin and I went, and
Yeah, just
we
speed
ran
training days,
a
Propel.
couple miles. It's very important to remember. I am 6 feet tall. She is 5 feet tall.
Flex.
Maybe 4'11". And so we got done, and this pace was a very light jog for me. And when we got done, I said, I think I'm gonna like actually. Oh dear. Hold on. No, I missed anyway. When we got done, I was like, I think I'm gonna like actually run for a few laps. And she's like, what do you? I've been actually running this entire time. I'm like, no. I
Wow,
didn't."
so arrogant, Jordan.
I was like, I know, I didn't mean it like that. No. She's like winded, and I'm like,
Bro's hitting her with the Steve Rogers. On your left.
I was like, I'm just gonna stop talking now.
Sir, don't come any closer. Shoes on Dick's Sporting Goods are $200 plus what sale? On Nike's website, this pair was $125 or $129 or something like that, man. Extremely good price for Vaporfly, so I had to try it out. Only several colors, though. I found a show I love, bought 5 of them. Yeah, I wish I did that with Hoka Speedgoat 4s or 5s. No, 4s? Hoka Speedgoat 5s.
So out of it. I was just not overloaded that entire muta.
More points for me.
Not really. He got the kill on both of those.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Built different.
we're kind of shit, dude.
It's the treads, they're too good.
That's funny, Sting. Wait, no one brought the extra treads? I put all of my goodies back in the storage and you didn't bring the extra treads?
No, sir.
Did you bring the gaunts? The conflictions?
I did.
Cool. Yeah. To grab Sicily. Nice, Minaris. It's a lot of work though, man. Getting close to 29 mil woodcutting XP and no beaver? Ooh, that sucks, man. Okay, let's build this. I think I'll make all of these. Spade. Do you think Sarah Brews taste like banana smoothies or thick lemonade? I think they taste like drinking yellow bird's nests. Kind of crunchy, man. Kind of crunchy. Blacklist, take it, dude. Like mini wheats? Yeah, kind of like mini wheats, man. Yeah, be crunchier though. Thank you, Blacklist, for the T-book call. Thanks for the 4-month prime, man. Merry Christmas, my dude. DSIM is only for purchase subs, not primes. That's right, man. Yeah, purchased tier 1, 2, or 3, or a gifted sub, and you'll get the DSIM.
Sicilians?
I think there's Sicily in there. Is there not?
There sure is.
I'll make them.
I think we have enough of this now. Change the quick praise up. After this run, I think I'm gonna grab a quick lunch if that's alright with you guys.
Absolutely not. No
All right.
can do.
Let's get it.
Hey Faux, any predictions for Winter Summit next month?
Hope they announce a new league. I imagine they'll announce whatever the next expansion of, I think, the Vampire quest line is. Maybe something with Sophanum, but I don't know. Menaphos, whichever, that one. Don't know what else, man. Hoping for a league mainly. Oh my gosh, he's got a pea hat on.
A big one, too.
Olm's got a party hat. Let's see if we remember how to do this. Who's going to be on long range? No one. We remember what we're doing. Let's go. I think it's time for Recipe for Disaster 2, which will enable you to combine all of the gloves into a glove. So like the Conflictions, the Ferocious, and the Alright Vampiresses. Maybe that's a little too high end though. The big glove. The Thanos gauntlet. Nope. Talk about power creep. Yeah, but I don't see power creep as a bad thing. I see it as an inevitable thing. The game has to have power creep to progress, plain and simple. It's what paves the way for harder and harder content to come out. Ow. Yeah, but I feel like it's not really at that stage yet. You feel that? The game's like 13 years old, bro. What stage are you waiting for? The old school RuneScape right now is like older than RuneScape was when old school RuneScape came out.
I've forsaken you.
Do I overload now? Nah, I'll just wait. Actually, no reason to wait for that to heal, though. We're already up there. Too soon, Junior. Yo, good use of the meme. Weapon better on slash? Yeah, but I'm 99 strength and I'm not 99 defense, so I'd rather train defensive. It's not enough of a difference to make much of a difference anyways.
I just got 25 mil HP XP. I know from my league pop-up
Dang.
that just happened that I have turned on.
Oh, congrats.
It's kind of a fun plugin, to be honest.
Imagine if you died to that plugin. It just like covers your viewable area you need to look at. You just get bopped.
Mailing.
So is it like the collection log pop-up, but it's like league style, or?
Yeah.
Huh, cool.
So it'll say when you get like certain level thresholds or XP thresholds or whatever.
Yeah.
Have forsaken us. I keep wanting to summon a thrall, but I can't. How sweet would it be to come back to Chambers and pull a purple right away, man?
Would
So-
just prove
T-motion.
that. Oh, ho, ho. Would
But-
just prove that TOA obviously hates us.
Yeah, definitely. A long time since we've been here, though, huh? Like 2 months, probably?
Yeah, at least I would say. We didn't do any for a while, even before sailing. I feel like.
Jinxed it? Nah, surely not, bro.
Good luck.
Nothing on the return trip. Actually, I got a really good loot, though. 1,400 soul runes and 136 dragon arrows.
Oh, that's very good.
It's like as good as it can get.
Dynamite and a torn prayer scroll.
Death runes and gold ore. Kind of in the middle of the pack.
Yeah. Man, my loot was sick, dude. Okay, I'll make it quick. BRB. Don't worry, it'll be very quick because my food's already cooked with CookUnity. Chat, I just got to warm it up. I'll be right back. Chicken tikka masala day.
Did you find a raid as well, and I missed it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't see you had one. Neither of my cats will ever understand that they cannot simultaneously phase all their atoms through a glass pane to get to the lizard on the other side of the glass. They just never learn. No matter how many times they get met by that glass pane, they're like, nah, this time I'm getting through.
Do they see lizards outside and they just are trans?
Yeah, the lizards will just be on the other side of the window and they're like, holy shit.
I'm gonna grab it 1 second.
One day, Ares is just gonna phase through, like, holy shit, he did it.
By God.
His effort
I
paid
sheer
off.
will. You just hear like a little portal sound effect. Ares?
I get a great little setup for them as the past couple of days. I put out in the lanai porch area, which is exposed to open air, so it gets a little chilly at night and in the morning, but Natalie at least has a double coat. She doesn't mind it too much, but Aries does not have as thick of a coat. But I put a heated blanket out there on the little chair, so it'll be the contrast of it being cold out and a nice warm heated blankie for them to lie on, and they love it.
Oh yeah. Yep, that sounds like cat heaven right there. I'm not leaving this blanket for nothing.
I'm jealous of the catio that Skill Specs made at his place.
It does look really good. I have, yeah. Yeah, we have a neighbor that has a similar thing, kind of. It's not nearly that big, but it's like, it just like kind of sticks out of their window, and it's like a little, like a little setup they can go out and lay down, sticking out of the window, which would be good enough,
Like those old baby cages?
Yeah, pretty much, exactly, yeah. So when you say lizards, like little ones, are you talking those big, like wild iguanas, the invasive ones?
No, not like a fucking iguana, just little tiny, maybe 4 or 5 inch long thing.
Yeah. Whoa. Pretty goddamn big.
I know what 4 inches looks like, all right? But it's funny, the lizards will just like chill. They'll just like sit outside the window and they'll just do the lizard thing where they just kind of like do really subtle push-ups. Like they just kind of oscillate up and down and a little sponger puffs out, yeah.
Yep. Lizards always crack me up because they're like looking at you with that side eye kind of. They got their head cocked and they just kind of look at you with the one eye.
What's this guy after?
Alright. Chat, we've got chicken tikka masala today with basmati rice, as it should be. 700 calories, 39 grams of protein, 38 grams of fat, 55 grams of carbs. Another very healthy, approximately 40-30-30 split on the macros, which I like. Cheers to me. I think I might have heated up a little bit too long though. Uh-oh, we're not here. Wait, what happened? Did we move worlds?
Yeah. Same
yes.
friends chat.
Is that what it said? Nope. CookUnity, my bad. Totoro, thanks for the sub, man. Ice Demon, Mudadial, Thieving. We have Mystics. We don't have Guards this time. Bring an Angler, I think. And also ditch the Super Combat. Bring 2 Anglers, maybe. Trying to fix my travel laptop. Ooh. Get that bow. Hey, any purple would be a good day today, man. Love to try to eat during this.
Get him!
You know, I was worried because it's chicken tikka masala. Thought it would be too spicy for me, as Indian food sometimes is.
As you can likely tell by how fast stuff is dying, this is not scaled, I'm now noticing.
That's fine. Now that you mention it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of zooming.
We kind of wiped them.
Probably for the best, because 3 + 1 has been no friend of ours.
True, honestly.
Oh wow, Jeff, that's crazy. Faux died of chicken tikka. I'm a wimp when it comes to Indian food usually, man. It's usually just way too spicy for me. Even like the non-spicy things usually way too spicy for me. This is very good. This is a good middle ground.
Oh yes, happy winter, by the way, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Say hello to longer days ahead.
Yeah, something about it being pitch black at 4 p.m. is not right.
What if one time when we're slingshotting back in the orbit come this time of year, what if we just like don't come back? Just keep on going. It gets a little colder and a little colder and a little colder. Start to realize what's going on.
Not necessarily doing too much slingshotting. It's more the angle of the Earth in relation to the sun. Which is why you have different climates.
We're farthest away in the ellipse if we simply do not return.
Did you know that the ellipse becomes more elongated over a I think 100,000 year cycle, like more versus more circular, one full cycle. 100,000 years.
The ellipse
Yeah, I remember
becomes
how it used to
more
be.
elliptical.
That's right. Yeah.
I love that machine at the gym.
And then I want to say the tilt of the Earth varies every maybe 40,000 years, between about 22 degrees and 24 degrees, which right now I think it's like 23.5. And there's one more thing as well. The direction in which north points to, essentially. Whereas like Polaris being the North Star right now. But in 13,000 years, it will not be anymore. It's a 26,000 year cycle. There's some thought that all of these things aligning in the proper way is what could contribute to ice ages.
Ice agents?
That's the one. Yep, you're done for now. You're out of your car, buddy.
DX. Oh, different ice. See, I actually disagree with everything you just said. It's actually length of the shaft divided by
The yaw.
degree. The yaw.
Thank you, Tsunami. I'm sorry your sub message was overlaid by that. That sounds terrible, Hapu. That sounds terrible, bro. I cannot believe you live in that. This guy bald as fuck. My man. I gotta say, dude, if the first thing you ever say to another man is a comment about his appearance, doesn't really bode too well for your own confidence, huh? There's some underlying issues going on there with you know, the confidence and everything else, brother. You know, this seems like a bit of projecting, as we would say in the South. Hmm. The worst of the chatter is also bald or has a full head of hair. Just typically, I would say, has to do with other underlying insecurities that may not be hair related. Set this one. Turn in. The old lifted truck syndrome. Yep, yep. Basically it, my man. Easy.
Really appreciate the YouTube videos. Merry Christmas, brother man.
You know, thank you, Timing. I'm glad you've enjoyed those, man. Thank you, bro. Are we not done? No, we are done. Okay. Now, could you grab Sicily, please?
I've got it.
Got a 20 juice.
I've got 22.
Yeah, we're good. Did you grab planks? He ghosted me. I know it's a meme, but why is a repeat rule breaker still propped up by the community? I mean, does it affect your life much if he auto-clicked before? No, not really. Not that big of a deal. That's my, very, real take. Auto-click and bug abuse, right? And what was his bug abuse event? That was a good meal. The TOE invocation bug to get guaranteed purples. Ban him! Never speak to him again! Can't believe I forgot he did that, man. Really, man, it's just like, honestly, like, it's a video game, not that big of a deal, you know? I think he got bopped by Jagex for it, you know? I mean, you know, have you ever gone 5 miles over the speed limit? I'm still friends with you. Ain't that big of a deal, you know? It's kind of like the equivalent. Well, these guys have a lot of water. Chat got mad by my bad? I don't think anyone's mad, dude. It's just like, just ain't that big of a deal, you know? Look at the purple. Thank you, dude. Is this raid scaled? No, Mammal forgot to scale it, so it's an easy one.
Y'all ready for this?
Do do do.
Bump, 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 bump. Ooh, Dragon Cannon Pearl in my CC. Those are so rare, you gotta mention them.
True. Very rare.
Tell me about it.
How do you feel about the 5% odds that you go 60,000 without one?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Easy 99.
I mean, that's fair.
Easy
They
30
probably
million.
are a little too rare, though. I don't know.
Yeah. Imagine going
For their
5%.
viability, certainly.
Imagine going 60,000, having that 5% chance at 60,000, and then still needing another one after that.
Yeah.
Also, if you get to 60,000, you know, as one of those 20 people that would do it, out of every 20 people, rather, you still don't have it. You still got to keep going. It's even worse. Well, guess I'll tank. Wait, come here, Mammal.
No.
Let's hold
I
hands.
don't want to burn. Well, you're done burning anyway. Thank you, mods, for the gambit. Predictions up if you want to get in on it. Didn't know you could 4-man in the head like this? Yeah, you just do solo method, man. I mean, you could do 4-to-1 solo method as well if you want to do it with melee. Just a bit more difficult, of course. Ah, it was too early. Why would Mammal do this? I would. No. Oh my god.
Oh, you get.
My escape crystal is always in the top right, and I fucking put it in the wrong order.
Oh no.
I literally just did a 7-way switch, and it just part of my
Oh,
switch. I clicked
no.
it.
He's too clean with it.
Righto, you want to go 4-0?
Yeah, we probably should.
Hang on, after this. Just stay.
What in the long telly? I swear that was like 5 ticks longer than it was supposed to be.
Okay, just transition 3. 30 major real quick. I'm gonna stay split until I'm burning. Done. Until I'm done burning, rather. There's some English there. Okay, go here. Ah, I messed up. No, we gotta transition again, sorry. The heal. Send.
The average farmer's raid experience. A stack of supplies on the ground and a somber mammal in the comms set in the lobby.
You got in the game today? Don't even know who plays when. Colts. Oh, Colts 49ers. Hopefully the 49ers. I mean, I've got them anyways, but they're a better team than the Colts right now. Bofa method. And go ahead and hit that. Coming to you. I'm dropping things. The best part about having done a full duo hardcore group Iron Man series with Rody is we can get into these things without really communicating it much, which is great. Like, I can't do Dolo method on chambers with any of the other farmers as, like, communicationless.
Tactically unscaled raid, still nice and easy.
Yep.
Yeah, that actually worked out well then, considering.
Ow. The haulers are back. The haulers are back, man. Never left. Can you don't? I'm gonna chug up here. Go left.
Who's left?
Ohms left. I'm a tick behind.
In the hole.
No, not a purple from that. Crunch. Well, not entirely. Just mostly without communication. I think I said.
I've got a raid as well. Same world, same friendship.
And I'm a BRB.
Oh, I don't have my altar in this setup. Is it scaled?
It is scaled now. Yep, I did put on the +1.
I don't really know how to explain it for you, rats. Yes, there is a timing to it, but I don't usually do it. I think you want to be moving over 2 ticks the same time Ohm auto attacks, which happens every other hit if you're sitting there tanking. What do we have? Vanguards, Rope, Mystics, no Guardians. We have Vanguards first. Here's some inventory space to pick some stuff up. We'll bring an Angler as well. True, true. That was a scaled raid.
Yeah.
It was
You're
a 2+1.
Yeah. It's all calculated.
Yo, my homies, just a reminder to you guys, I'm sponsored by CookUnity for another couple of weeks. So if you guys want to check out some really good food, exclamation CookUnity in the chat. You can get some meals for about $6 a meal. It's actually very good. It's 50% off with my discount code. They're about $6 to $7 a meal, depending on how many you get in your box. If you want to try it for a week, it's probably cheaper than whatever else you're going to eat this week, or next week rather. I got 16 meals in my box. I've got a lot of food myself. And I'll tell you right now, the portion sizes are extremely good. Pretty much every meal I've had, except for maybe one so far, I've actually started to feel full before finishing my meal even, which has never happened with some of the other similar companies out there. So really good portion sizes. Most of my meals have been about 800 calories. Really good calorie count, and do strongly recommend it. So exclamation CookUnity in the chat if you want to check it out. $482 DC'd. Good to know. Thank you. Please don't look at me, Ranger guy. Golden haddock, big. Please don't make me tank you. Nice. Iron Man K counter. Just die. Somebody's leaving their brew.
Hold the phone, boys. We got a new Prime sub from Under the Dark Sky. Oh, fuck, shit.
Under the Dark Sky, thanks for the Prime sub.
Thank you, thank you. I do think I reformed quite a bit on Farmers V3 with the hot mics. They don't happen very often anymore.
It's unfortunate, man. It was my favorite part of V2.
Yeah, the series has lost a little spark because of it.
My banana has not been rocking in the chat very much this year.
They make pills for that.
Reminds me of that Extends commercial from back in the day. Like, meet Bob, and it's like this.
Insight?
Is that the one? Insight?
Bob with Enzyte,
Yeah, yeah, the super smiley guy.
Why is this guy so happy?
Bob went hard. I think that was the point, man. We can skip this.
Mary Chrysler. Yes. Let's get some purples today.
Yeah, thank you, Loxus, man. What's up, buddy? We have next Tecton coming up. Bum 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 bum. Longbone?
Congrats, brother.
Meet Bob. sending while we're still overloaded. Oh no.
Did you see that? Oh shit. We can save this. The dimmer, wake up!
Ready?
Hang on, I'm trying to deal something on my phone right now. I'm going to step out of the room for a second.
Old man fights with technology. Whoa, I got stuck underneath them.
Don't make me do it alone.
All right.
My mammal banana's rocking so hard, but it's on Rority's side.
Huh?
Someone's mad clicking, like, I mean, like, strong clicks.
Oh, that was me doing my F key flutter clicks.
Don't worry, guys. I have Roidy's phone tapped. I heard it on it. I reserved the Princess Castle at 9 p.m. I'll have you know.
Am I Trump in this scenario?
That sounds like
It started out a little Trumpy.
It was like the flounder Trump.
the flounder.
You mean bubble bass?
Yeah, that's
Or
the one.
the flounder?
No, that's the one. The bubble bass.
Gotta learn how to do his laugh.
Yeah, it's hard to do.
It's very
You gotta
hard.
like get nasally with it.
We need the bats, man. We need the bats. The last one. Bats! Oh shit, we're still getting points. Taking a break from TOA? Just decided to do something new today, my man. By new, I mean like old, but fresh. We haven't done this in a while.
I reckon we're good.
Hang on, trade. Can you take these? I'm out of inventory space. Nice. My points now.
Boiled.
Oh my gosh. How? You. I thought I had a step on you.
Gamer.
All right. Water. Follow the peanut and haven't seen a stream and get a gifted sub. No. I shall not. Lion lad, hold the foot. Wrong farmer juice. Also wrong. Just take the money. Roadie voice. I will. Thanks, bro. PD, thanks, dude, for the 19 months, man. What's the go-to Christmas cocktail for you?
Not a big cocktail guy.
Drink in general?
No.
Alcoholic beverage.
Not a big alcoholic beverage guy in general. Like in that I haven't had a big enough sampler of different types of cocktails to have like a go-to occasion drink. I've probably had single-digit number of cocktails in my life.
I
like
don't
beer.
know if does it make my family an outlier if like nobody drinks at like Christmas and stuff? Literally no.
As a
No, I wouldn't
Midwesterner,
say.
yes, but in general, no.
Okay. Yeah, my family, we just, nobody really drinks for holidays, I guess. I don't know.
Fair play. Fair play. All right. You make me
Listen,
sound like a degenerate.
I can come up with something if it makes you feel better.
No,
I'll be
no,
like,
no.
Crown Royal and cranberry juice.
Yeah, that's the most Midwestern thing I could have heard. Crown
Do we
and
have Overlords,
cranberry.
by the way? I don't have one.
I have one.
I got-
There should be a 1-doser in the shared. I have a 4-doser.
There is.
I've got 3 doses.
You know what? I'll make the one work.
No, just,
There's my
just
4.
yeah, split off from that. We only need 2 each.
Okay.
No, like
The
whiskey and
I made
eggnog.
The other week was a bourbon and some espresso liqueur.
Ah, there you go. That works.
It's that Roy espresso. That was Sabrina Carpenter. I've never had alcohol before.
What?
with-
Hang on. What?
What?
No. With eggnog. I've had eggnog, but not with alcohol in it before.
Yeah, about just a humble like half shot of whiskey in eggnog makes a really good. You
know
toss a little bit of like cinnamon and a little bit of nutmeg in there. Mix it up. Very good.
I'm gonna give it a try this year.
There you go.
I'll report back.
I don't really want, if the eggnog's going to have alcohol, I don't really want that to amount to more than like maybe 10% by volume.
Well, like I said, half shot. Like not much to it. You know what I mean? Sipping.
My escape crystal is in the right spot this time.
He's somehow still gonna click it.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, how about
Paul's
this?
like-
How about this?
Oh, go on.
Favorite Christmas-related dessert, including type of cookie, if cookie is your answer.
Oh.
You know I haven't tried fruitcake.
Yeah, that's well out. My mom makes a lot of treats for Christmas. My personal favorite is it's 2 Ritz crackers with peanut butter in between, and then you cover the whole thing with chocolate.
Huh.
I am addicted to those. Very good.
Sounds good.
And then Robin makes,
Late.
so it's puff corn. If you Googled it, you would know what I'm talking about. It's called puff corn.
Popcorn.
Yep.
Is it
And
like
then-
popcorn?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, but like pretty buttery tasting, I guess.
Huh.
So yeah, picture like the puffy Cheetos, but it's like just kind of butter flavor, not cheese.
That genuinely sounds disgusting. Nothing against
Yeah.
Robin. It's just like,
Yeah,
like
no,
it doesn't sound
well-
appetizing at least.
Yeah. So you take that, and then she melts almond bark, like
Oh,
whites,
yeah.
and then you drizzle it on there, and like put
Ooh.
some sprinkles. That's very good.
Okay, I can see it.
Go on, Roydie, your turn.
Favorite Christmas dessert? I don't know, dude. I like cookies, but
No, I think
don't
he's
I
telling
like
you to
a
tank.
simple family Christmas dessert. Christmas has never really been a food occasion for my family growing up.
Yeah, it wasn't for us either, really. What the?
You're saved. You know what I think is bad is like your classic like cut out sugar cookies with like the frosting on them. I do not like those at all.
They're satisfying, but they're not like the tastiest.
I like the soft grocery store sugar cookies. The one in every grocery store.
I like a good Russian tea cake. That's a good cookie for Christmas. But you gotta be careful saying that nowadays, because nowadays you'll always have someone online going, "Don't you mean a Kiev tea cake?" I made a mistake one time saying that I like Moscow mules. Got yelled at.
Who did the yelling?
A guy in the Twitch chat, but it was in caps.
And I'm sure this person was of Russian or Ukrainian descent, right?
No, I think just very liberal.
You telling me it was just a random guy that had nothing to do with the situation got mad at you in your chat for making an innocent comment?
Yay, Twitch. Mammal has not commented on this at all. Maybe we should just move on.
Get ready for a visit from the ghost of Kiev, Buster.
Wait, is that a sniper? I vaguely remember hearing something about a ghost of Kiev.
No, that was like first week of the conflict. It was like an old decommissioned fighter jet that was taken out with
yeah.
Russian operatives, and they're like, oh, it's the ghost of Kiev, but it was just propaganda. Which coincidentally is what it's called when an Englishman gets a good look at something.
Propaganda. Oh my God.
Why was that so funny? It's so bad. It's so funny. Ow. That was good, man. That's one of the better Roydeisms I've ever heard. You guys ever had those chocolate oranges?
My mom loves those. I get them as a gift every year.
Nice.
Do they come in like a blue box?
Yep.
Terry's.
Yep.
Terry's chocolate oranges.
It's a good stocking stuffer. Hint for all the chat.
Toblerone was the OG stocking stuffer, and then they made their candy worse.
Did they? I haven't had it in a while.
They added more valley to the peaks and valleys of their little mountain range candy bar so they could sell you less chocolate for the same price.
Those dogs.
Shrinkflation, huh? But with Toblerone.
Ferrero Rocher brand is trying way too hard to be relevant right now, and it's bothering me.
I like them. The little
Little gold ones.
Yeah, they're delicious. They're good. Yeah.
I think they're mid, and I'm always a bit disappointed with them. Mei-Ling? Hint for the chat: Burt's Bees brand chapstick. Good stocking stuffer.
Yep, always a hit. I outdid myself this year. I couldn't even fit all of the stuff into one stocking, so Robin's got 2 stockings this year. I outdid myself.
So for us, basically nothing goes in the stockings until Christmas Eve night when everyone goes to bed. And then there's always one person that like fully fills the stockings. I think his name's Santa. With, you know, candy and, you know, whatever small little things or whatever else. But that's after everyone goes to bed. There's always like one designated person. Again, I think it's probably Santa. That does that each year.
Wholesome.
I missed that. Huh. Nothing. Any of you guys have any weird Christmas traditions you do every year, but you don't really know why you do it? Sneak with your cousin. I'm sorry, you do what? Did I read that wrong, or? I'm proud to be an American, or? Sneak energy. Maybe he means sneak energy, you know? Something's wrong about this setup. Vanguard's Mystics Tech. I don't know that there was an explanation. I think that was just it. Okay.
Oh, it's in the Dibber friends chat.
Orange flavored yogurt for dessert. Found out years later was yogurt laced with Benadryl. Oh my gosh, man. I feel like you've told me about that before. I think I've heard this from you before. I vaguely remember this. There's a clip of me saying it last year. Yeah. Pizza on Christmas Eve. Oh. Spend excessive money on gifts my kids fail to play with for an extended period of time. Fair. Yeah, Vanguard start. I'm coming back. Eve of Christmas Eve. The eve of Christmas Eve. Albino platypus cake? No idea why. We've been doing it as long as I can remember. What is an albino platypus cake? Like it's shaped like a platypus and it's like white frosting, or does this mean something else entirely? Yeah? Oh. Interesting. My dad would take us to the movies on Christmas Eve so my mom could wrap presents from Santa. Santa could wrap presents, yeah. Huh. You don't just wrap things, or your parents didn't just wrap things when the kids went to bed? Better get prey up, dude. We get bopped. I feel like it had to be hard on my parents because, like, one year I got a like a little plasticky tent for Christmas, and like for the next 3 or so years after that, I would set that tent up right next to the tree on Christmas Eve, and I'd go to sleep in the tent in hopes to hear Santa. Never worked. Had to be a pain for my parents though to, like, you know, sneak by. No, I don't think my parents laced anything with Benadryl. My mom would have told me by now. Because, like, a lot of these conversations come up and my mom watches all the streams, basically, so she's probably listening to this right now. I do, like, I remember being very convinced, because we used to, like, spend Christmas Eve at my aunt's grandparents' house every year, where, like, a lot of my extended family would get together. And, on the way home, which they lived, like, I don't know, 30 minutes away from us, on the way home, I would always be convinced that I saw Santa in the sky, in his sleigh and whatnot. And as an adult, I realized that the way home went by Bush Intercontinental Airport in Houston, like the actual major airport in Houston. I was convinced, bro. Just damn plain. Ditto, but with O'Hare, yeah. Santa Tracker? Oh yeah, man. Santa Tracker works with air traffic control, yeah. You remember that? NORAD Santa Tracker? When I was a kid, you used to have to, like, call some NORAD hotline to, like, get an update on where Santa was. I swear I remember that.
Oh, lockpick in that last stack there.
Worth.
Oh no. It's crazy Mahalo. Did you guys ever keep up with the NORAD Santa Tracker when you were a kid?
A little bit, yeah.
I remember hearing about it, yeah. Like, my little cousins would always look at it.
Hmm. I was all about that thing, man.
Santa, do you have any idea how much this jeopardizes the security of this operation?
When did the Santa tracker thing start?
Dude, I remember
Probably 9/11.
I vaguely remember like calling a hotline or something when I was a kid to get an update.
Where is he?
I wonder if that was just like my uncle or something nowadays. I don't know, or it might have been. I was telling my chat, like I remember when I was a kid that we used to go spend Christmas Eve at an extended family member's house, and on the way home from that each year, I was always convinced that I saw the Santa's sleigh in the sky, and I realized as an adult now that the way home went right by the airport in Houston.
I saw him, I swear.
Tim Allen could get away with so many home invasions this time of year if he wanted to.
Yeah, he probably tried to do that back in the day before he was an actor too.
Yeah, you do a little drug run one time, stays with you the rest of your life.
Snitch. NORAD trackers because malls used to give kids NORAD's number for Santa, and after too much traffic, they adopted it. Huh.
This top guy, maybe. Actually, it doesn't matter.
You better turn on red.
Yeah. Me when I don't know if the guy in front of me is going straight or right. I always feel so bad if you find yourself in the right of two lanes at a stop sign and you're going straight and then like everybody behind you is taking a turn. You're like, I'm sorry.
No kidding,
I wouldn't be in this lane if I could avoid it.
I've been there myself.
Yeah, no, you're fine, Bryn, dude. I told that guy last time that if he keeps up with the nonsense every time he inserts the chat, I was going to ban him, and he did it again to test me, so, by all means, goodbye. If I don't do it now, I'm a liar, so I gotta ban him.
What's the worst? When you're driving home or just anywhere, like really early in the morning, like 2 a.m., nobody's on the road, and like one person's pulling out from somewhere that makes your traffic light go red as you're going full speed down the way, but he's got to turn out, so he turns your light red. It's like, fuck you, man.
Literally like a 1v1.
You think Mammal says road or rud?
The ruds are awfully icy today.
We don't have seconds, do we? We do have seconds. Damn, Mammal. What's my favorite Christmas movie? The original The Santa Claus with Tim Allen. Probably followed by That Turbo Man movie with
Imagine
Arnold.
they do all the
Loved those two as
typical,
kids.
like, holiday shopping mall Santa type of stuff in the Houston area. My
And then
mall
the, like,
growing up was not a big mall, so nothing ever happened there.
the like claymation Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer one from like this. Yeah, it's Jingle All the Way. That's the one.
So we have one movie theater in my hometown
From like the
which is kind of
70s or whatever. That was
surprising
good too.
considering. And every year around Christmas time, they would do like a little event where you could go up on the stage and meet Santa. And every single year, it was our janitor from school named Clayton. Like, you just knew exactly who he was. He pretended anyway.
Nothing yet today, Falaren. Eric here, good to see you. Thanks for the 1 or 2 months, man.
Do we have any Sicily?
Nope. I'll go grab some.
Oh, bother.
Oh, I have not made enough things. I've got 2 Fordos enhances. We're fine. Oh, never mind. You've already gone. Should we get our stand pot back out? Excuse me.
Somebody decant something into that one doser.
You need a thing?
Yeah, I have no overload.
Okay. Two 8 being greedy? Everywhere, bro. Everywhere being greedy.
For Curtis.
And my hammer. And my telecrystal, says Mammal.
Curtis does so much for us that this is going to be our equivalent of Mother's Day, where we wake up a little bit early and make her breakfast one time. Do the laundry the one time out of the year. Yo, thank you, Sharky, man. Appreciate you, brother. You too, dude.
I don't think so without tick loss, Wyo. Damn. No, keep. Has a chance of working? It doesn't, because you have too long to run back from right here, which is where the tick loss happens. Are they slashing and you're stabbing? They might have melee XP that they need. I'm going for 99 defense. Really just doesn't make the biggest difference anyways though, man. It's not much of a DPS difference. They're already a tick lossless I 4-0 pattern. So if you're consistently telling me over and over that it can be done, why did you ask me if it could be done? With the previous groups, did we de-iron and sell the items? I think Curtis de-ironed. I don't think the other one's de-ironed. We're still Blue Helm.
Smacking him.
Actually, it might be Green Helm on one of them. But either way, they're not group. They're not like the farmers group anymore, basically. Yeah.
lot of whispers in the wind about All Stars 3. I don't know what's got people talking about it, but there have been a lot of people talking about it.
Oh. Like...
I think Bodie's predicting like a March tournament.
Speculation is always exciting.
Get off my side. Why are you painting my side?
Fine.
From the solo mission Jagex interview? Oh, yeah. I saw a clip from that of solo mission talking about... You remember, like, a month after All-Stars, how there were rumors that like, solo mission and Jagex got into it and there's not going to be an All-Stars 2 or whatever else, and apparently that was just a made-up thing by Bodhi.
Naturally.
Which just like, yeah, completely like Jagex DM solo mission, like, hey, did we do anything wrong? Like, I thought this was a really good event. Like, really interested in working with you again.
Bodhi loves to stir the pot.
It was just Bodhi stirring the pot.
Bodhi's been able to run the same shtick for like 13 years and still have it work perfectly every time.
I mean, people do still think I'm moving to Antarctica to plant the world's first palm tree there. I don't know how he convinced people of that, but he did. Like, that's like next level trolling to actually truly convince. Like, I had so many people for like a month straight asking me why I was actually moving to Antarctica.
Oh, that's crazy.
Well, it's really, like, truly, he convinced people somehow, like a year ago.
Next All-Stars, whenever it's going to be, is whether it's going to be another big relic season or more towards the bare bones of the first one. Both had their advantages. Like the first breach, I think having power-ups, people can agree was a little bit hectic because of that, but then maybe after it'd be fine.
Yeah, the first breach happened too quickly, I think. It did end up leading to like mega strategy going into it, which is great, but I think that first one happened too quickly. Guys, I think I'm gonna step out. I think I need to bail an hour early today because I gotta go hang out with the family, and Anne has sent me a whole laundry list of things that she forgot to bring regarding like all the kids' things that they need. So I gotta go searching around the house for a while to get everything together before I leave.
Understandable.
I will be back tomorrow, but I'll probably be streaming like 4 a.m. to noon my time, so 4 hours earlier than normal, just in case you guys want to do anything.
Noted. All right. Enjoy the rest of your day then, my friend.
You too. Good luck if you do anything else.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Good runs.
Bye.
All right, chat. On that note, thank you guys for joining me today. Like I mentioned earlier, you know, a little bit adjusted schedule this week. I will probably stream tomorrow and then take the next 3 days off to enjoy the Christmas break with my family. So I will see you guys in the morning, bright and early, if you're going to be here. Enjoy yourselves. Thanks for chilling today, boys. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. BRB tomorrow.